Lesson 1. Ignite the binary code. V8 combustion down this forgotten road. The heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette. A predator that the asphalt hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line. Tracing the architecture of a dark design. Chevy gang rolling through the midnight haze. Chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hummed a low frequency fret. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat wakes. You in the chat, let the victory scream, racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the sense of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 1.95 is the sequence we lock, breaking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we live. Just the blur of the horizon, lying straight ahead. That pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane. Silver fur turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. You in the chat, let the victory scream, racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the boost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. You in the chat, let the victory scream, racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Awesome one on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Eighty streets, whisper tales where the walls meet. More than planning and opposition stand. Pull up quick, leave you dead where the bodies land. From 9 to 5 to the night we don't sleep. Cash in the bag, my drip too deep. Sex and GG, wet booty chat. Dance with the devil, no turning back. Street wolves of Haiti howl in the dark. Only for the fans we leave our mark. Corvette dream, Chevy gang lean. Prince Emery freighting, we reign supreme. The streets talk loud when the silence breaks. Every move calculated, every step takes. The wolves don't bark, they let the lead sing. Opposition scatter when the murder pen ring. From 9 to 5 to the night we don't sleep. Cash in the bag, my drip too deep. Sex and GG, wet booty chat. Dance with the devil, no turning back. Street wolves of Haiti howl in the dark. Only for the fans we leave our mark. Corvette plain, Chevy gang lean. Prince Emmerich freighting, we reign supreme. Of Haiti howl in the dark. Only for the fans we leave our mark. Corvette clean, Chevy gang lean. Prince Emmerich preaching, we reign supreme. Street walls of Haiti howl in the dark. Only for the fans we leave our mark. Corvette Prince, Chevy Gang Lean, Prince Emmerich Fleet in we reign supreme.
Teamwork in the night, Ross M1 be tight. TikTok lights, flashing only for the funds, right? Corvette dream, speeding through the street. I so fine, got the world on repeat. Prince Emmerich talking 9-5 on the clock. DM slide deep, make the block go hot. Wet booty capper in W in the chart. Young and louder, where the killers at? From murder pan to Hades, Creole vibe, shady. Wolves in the night, running never maybe. GG in the air, you know we never play. Chop knowing up, yeah, we own the frame. Wolves in the chart, howling at the moon. Streets on fire, sex in the room. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Only for the fans, yeah, we leave a mark. Ross and 1B banging, echoes in the hall. TikTok stars falling, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich, whisper tales of the game. DM's full, but they know my name. Wolves in the night, running never maybe. GG in the air, you know we never play. Shot low enough, yeah, we own the frame. Wolves in the chart, howling at the moon. Streets on fire, sex in the room. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Only for the fans, yeah, we leave a mark. On the ground, only for the fam. DM the wolves, they're hunting in the night. Corvette speed, we are riding to the streets. Ass on fire, the city's feeling right. Prince Emmerich in the cut, he's got the vibe. City shining wet like a pussy cat. 9-5, look at the way I'm playing, night flies. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Gang, Corvette. Yes, mommy. In the streets, the night is calling loud. Where pussycat, she's purring on the low. W flashing, we're top of the crowd. 9-5 banging. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back.
lets the sunrise on the 195. The Rossum engine hums a low-frequency drive. The pavement hungry for the weight of the tire, igniting asphalt into a trail of white fire. Silver lightning flashing under the highway light. Corvette silhouette slicing through the hollow night. No rearview mirrors needed for the road ahead. Just the pulse of the cylinder instead. Chevy gang, moving like a tectonic shift. Caught in the gravity of the high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. Doer in the chat for the king on his throne. The digital flicker meets the manual heat. Transmission grinding to the rhythm of the street. Transmission of power from the pedal to the spark, leaving the ghost of the speed in the dark. That mentality running on a high-octane blend where the straightaways wake and the horizon bend. Wolves' eyes glowing in the glare of a dash. The 195 screaming through the thunder crash. Corvette sting biting deep into the cold concrete. Chevy gang never admitting a single defeat. Type the victory, signal till the screen turns gold. The story of the lost and finally told. Chevy gang, weaving like a tectonic shift. Caught in the gravity of a high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. Doer in the chat for the king on his throne.
Coffee stains on the Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tire flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late. Staring at the cursor, blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites through a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radiator sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a crick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial. Plastic forks snapping against the paper trees. Cold sandwiches short with a silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry throats, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom, tie getting tighter like a tether to the desk. Eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sound before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock, kill the gears, grind smooth, setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Show it in the sky, there a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the lines fleet. Climbing the ladder with a heavy barrel tops, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. A son of the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Showing the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving a circle just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with the heavy killer boots, chasing the shadow of a black bag on the floor. The son of the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall.
Silicon traces map the origin. Cornichiation begins under the skin. Ancient data flows through the stream, constructing the logic of a waking dream. Number 1 sequence of lines in the row, watching the internal architecture go. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on the digital page. The core vibrates with an instant sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundations solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Binary harvest in a sterile field, waiting for the latent power to yield. Systemic layers starting to stack, no possibility of turning back. The primary signal pulses so bright, carving a path through the static of night. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with the nascent sound, break through the silence of the holy cloud. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Architects to the bones begin to bind, searching for thoughts they have yet to find. The original pulse is steady and slow, directive forces start to overflow. A singular point where the vision starts, circuits becoming the beat of our hearts. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with the nascent sound, breaking the silence of the highest ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Assembly lines of a brand design, crossing the threshold of a finish line. Raw potential finding the goal, stories of metal waiting to be told. The prototype reads its very first there, answering a long forgotten prayer. The structure is solid, the vision is clear, dissolving the shadows of doubt and of fear. The energy rises to meet the command, holding the future inside of its hand. First light of the mechanical age, tugging the leaf on the digital page. Looking vibrates with an nascent sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from my long-term sleep. First light of the mechanical age, taking the leap from the digital page.
The Corvettes with the dancing sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long term sleep. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with the nascent sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep.
Midnight light, she's a sexy girl. Street queen moon got the world in a whirl. Grand Hatu whispers in the dark. Money talks but she's playing it sharp. Battle Valentiero. Pussycat purring, left them begging for more. 18 fronts, only she's old enough to know. Corvette dreams where the wild things glow. 10 times late, but she's counting fast. Fat edge, burning shadows of the past. Sensual thief in a vaginal heist. Live chat buzzing, she's the talk of the night. PYT got the wolves on the trail. Bad boy looking, but she's dodging the jail. Bag that loot, yeah, she's stepping it clean. Street girl vibes in a less filled dream. Bad move, howling Fiero. Pussycat purred and left him begging for more. 18 fronts, only she's old enough to know. Corvette dreams where the wild things go.
Been on the ground, only for the fam. Be on the wolves, they know the plans. Corvette dream speed in the night. That's so fine, it's out of sight. Friends and work in the streets. Titties bounce to the beat. We're Pruddy Cat, now 5 heat. W in the chat, we around. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Move in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Prince young Rick with the flare. Chat blows up, GG style. Wolves out for another mile. Titties shining, the neon light. We're Pruddy Cat, hold on tight. Now 5 rep, hear the sound. W in the chat, we devound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go.
Ross and One on the beat, midnight car so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the wolves move fleet. Corvette gleams in the neon light. Prince M, Rick hums through the silent night. 13 shades, dance down the street. The wolf chin to a 9-to-5 beat. Money talks, but the dark stays true. Chasing beams where the high rises grew. Clock hands spin as the moon take flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Dreams ignite where the rhythms collide. Wolves ride with the ocean tide. Prince Emmerich sings the rebel creed. Rubber burns where the lost souls feed. Clock hands spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvettes are you burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd.
The morning bell tolls, Ross and One. Still keep grinding till the day is done. Underneath the fluorescent where we sweat, chasing a dream we haven't tasted yet. 9 to 5 is a heavy iron chain, dragging our spirits through the cold gray rain. But the grease on our hands is a badge of pride, waiting for the moment I can step outside. Then the Corvette wolves start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street. In the shop where the sparks fly high, counting every minute till the moon hits the sky. Ross and One on the Memphis sheet, but the engine in my chest skips a different beat. 5 o'clock marks the great escape, leaving Jack, forget the routine. Listen to the roar of the metal machine. Then the Corvette will start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tire. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street.
And one on the beat, midnight whispers so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. Corvette dreams where the shadows creep. Prince and Rick in the neon glow. 13 steps to the world below. 9-to-5 life, but the night's my show. The wolves howl as the rhythms grow. Shadows dance in the city light. The wolves are hungry, they own the night. No turning back, no end in sight. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild through the street. No surrender, no retreat. We own the night, feel the heat. On the beat where the lost ones roam. Corvette speed, take me back home. 9-5 chains, but my soul's my own. The wolves call, I'm not alone. Prince and Rick with the silver tongue. 13 sins, but the night is young. 9-to-5 world, but the wolves have won. The beat drops, feel it in your lungs. Shadows dance in the city light. The wolves are hungry, they on the night. No turning back, no end in sight. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild through the street. No surrender, no retreat. The only night, feel the heat.
In the low, Impala's midnight cruising slow. Prince and Rick on the dash, let the speakers blow. Opposition in the rear view, we don't move for free. Gigi talking slick, but they ain't built like me. From the 9-to-5 to the midnight shine, Chevy gang moving, never cross the line. Wet booty flow, only real ones know. W in the chat, let the money grow. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Cash in the glove, yeah, we're running up them bands. Corvette Drew, Chevy gang in the night. W in the chat, we ride sexy and tight. 67 and only, counting up the score. The wolves at the door, but we ballin' out the store. Low Impalas bounce, make the pavement sing. Prince and Rick in the cut, feel the vibes we bring.
dreams. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight shine, Chevy gang moving, never crossed the line. Wet poopy flow, only real ones know. W in the chat, let the money grow. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Hash in the club, yeah, we running up them bands. Corvette dream, Chevy gang in the night. W in the chat, we ride sexy and tight.
So sweet, 9-5 gun, but the wolves don't sleep. From the Chevy to the Corvette, we ride so free. Prince Emmerich in the cut, yeah, they watching me. Sexing in the morning, still counting the bands. GG talk, but they don't understand. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this land. From the bottom to the top, got the keys in my hand. Jet so loud, but they don't know the pain. Late nights in the studio, trying to chase the flame. Chevy gang roll deep, we don't play the game. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, yeah, we one and the same. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we prove. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling like you. Boss M1, cut the rhythm so tight. From the darkness to the light, we gon' shine tonight. The wolves at the door, but we holding it right. Only for the fans, yeah, we fight the good fight. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we prove. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling like you. Corvette dreams, but the Chevy is home. Prince Emmerich in the zone, never walk alone. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this throne. From the ashes to the sky, we gon' rise and roam. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we improve. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling make you.
The speakers rattle with the Ross and one pulse. Deep vibrations make the room start to convulse. Bodies drifting in a heavy primal tide. Nowhere left for all these posters to hide. The static crackles when your skin brushes mine. Every movement crossing over the line. Gravity is failing while we navigate the dark. Waiting for the friction just to catch another spark. It is the physical release of the soul, losing every fragment of our self-control. The definition of the desire we seek, a language spoken when we both cannot speak. The heavy magnetism pulling through the floor until we cannot differentiate anymore. This intense attraction is a fever in the veins, breaking every single one of our mental chains. You see the curvature the silhouette defines, tracing every angle of the intricate design. A heavy presence that commands the entire space, leaving every shadow with the memory of your face. The biological clock is ticking in the bone, building up a kingdom on a temporary throne. Sweat is falling like a summer midnight rain, washing out the logic from my hyperactive brain. It is the physical release of the soul, losing every fragment of our self-control. The definition of the desire we see, a language spoken when we both cannot speak. The heavy magnetism pulling through the floor until we cannot differentiate anymore. This intense attraction is the fever in the veins, breaking every single one of our mental chains.
Someone on the beat, I step inside the party, making moves, custom denim hanging on my waist, looking for a rhythm I can use. It's giving energy I never had, it's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad, just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler, cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier, while preppy girls are pacing on the floor. Busting like a wire in the wall. Pop off when I lean against the door. Chat mentality is standing tall. Frat lights spilled across the floor. Up a heat you can't ignore. Blooming in the corner, getting busier, while preppy girls are pacing on the door. It's getting something I can't name, a hot mess burning in the dark. The boys are acting weird and looking tame. I'm just the one who provided the spark, doing a good job with the flow. Staring at the ceiling till it breaks. Everything is moving fast and slow. Counting up the value of mistakes. It's giving energy I never had, it's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad, just feel the pressure of the master brand. I am the flood, I'm the listener, cooking at the hot you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier, while preppy girls are pacing on the floor. The girls are acting weird and pink, preppy looks in heavy plastic chains. Better than a lonely way, I think, washing out the static from my veins. It's giving energy I never had, it's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad, just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flood and the rizzler, cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier, while preppy girls are pacing on the floor. I am the flood and the rizzler, cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier, while preppy girls are pacing on the floor.
Of the silver moon, I trace the map of your silhouette. Your flesh feels like custom Corvette seats. Smooth leather against my fingertips. The heat rises from the floorboards as the world outside starts to fade. Deep in the ocean of this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion slide as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the dark, leaving a permanent mark. Every inch of your surface is gold, a velvet sanctuary for my palms. I breathe in the scent of your neck where the pulse meets the silence. Our shadows are tangled and heavy, breaking the dam of the night. The friction creates a new language, spoken in gasp and closed eyes. No barriers left to defend, only the climb to the peak. Deep in the ocean of this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion sleep as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the guard, leaving a permanent mark. On this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion slide as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the dark, leaving a permanent mark.
Midnight ride in the Corvette lights so dim. TikTok buzzing and one beat, got the wolves in sync. Streets whisper secrets, shadows start to blend. Only for the fans, but the night won't end. Prince and Rick rolling with the 9-5 flame. Wet pooty cat purring to the DM game. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole glow. Gang chatter where the hot winds blow. W in the chat, fingers on the wheel. Ass in the streets, but the heart's so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. GG caught, this is how it ends. In the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blogs to the stars, we don't look back. Ross in one, got the wolves on track. Creole fire in the midnight breeze. Chatter turning static, but we move with ease. Streets got rhythm, sex got fame. DMs flooded, playing the game. W in the chat, fingers on the wheel. Ass in the streets, but the heart's so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. GG chord, this is how it ends. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Ross in one, got the wolves on track. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Ross M1 got the wolves on track.
Started scratching over the Ross and wood tracks. Ugly patterns bleeding through the speaker cracks. Chopped and screwed movements in a basement room. Shadows stretching tall while the speakers boom. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells a story that you're busy choosing. Cooked before the sunrise, dim within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know. Girls in the corner chasing after hustle and fame, or farming every second of the social game. Trying to look cool while the spirit starts to drain. Filtered faces masking all the quiet pain. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells a story that you're busy choosing. Cooked before the sunrise, dim within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know. Crash out in the hallway when the pressure hits the glass. Bob behavior trending while the golden moments pass. Looks maxing the surface, but the hollow core is old. A manufactured narrative that's getting tired and cold. Find shit walking past like a fever dream. Looking your best within a pixelated scheme. But your battery is dying and the signal's weak. Searching for the validation that you crave to speak. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells the story that you're dirty truthing. Cooked before the sunrise, dew within a glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you grow. Acting fake like a program script inside a shell. Buying up the heaven in a digitalized hell. The aura's fading out into a monochromatic gray. Chasing down a legacy that's rotting anyway. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells a story, but you're busy choosing. Cooked before the sunrise, dew within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know.
Ross M1, ignition sparked in the deep freeze. Pistons dancing while the city clocks freeze. Shift away from the shoulder to the pedal, forging the spirit in the scrapyard metal. Counting hours like the rust on the rail. 9 to 5, grinding till the senses fail. But the iron is hot and the spark is bright. We reclaim the silence from the dying light. Frank Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The crown is a flame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild things run, beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys and the broken tree, walking where the wire and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome, finding in the drift a place to call home. The asphalt moon, engine roaring like a thunderous tune. Pack moving swift through the concrete maze, chasing the horizon in a gasoline haze. Chevy gang rising from the neighborhood smoke, breaking the silence that the master spoke. Tight fire screaming loud on the gravel floor, leaving the shadows by the factory door. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The crown is a foam and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild things run, beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys and the broken streets, walking with the wire and the heartbeat meet, the lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome, fighting in the drift, a place to call home. Gear ratio shifting like a fate redefined, leaving the burden of the status behind. No more ticking pendulums or punch card schemes, just the fluid motion of the high octane dreams. Polished silver streaks in the rearview glass, watching the ghosts of the ordinary pass. The royalty of torque and the empire of speed, everything we want and exactly what we need. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The ground is a flame and the bone is a spark. Across the mighty and where the wild things run, beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys of the broken street, rocking where the wire and the heartbeat meet, the lineage of motion and the dynasty of home, freighting into just a place to call home. Crumbling sharp on the edge of the night, reflecting the surge of the dashboard light. Wolfpack steady in a synchronized glide, with the power of the heavy block hidden inside. Now the five ghosts fading out of the frame, while the pavement whispers the majesty's name. Chevy emblem shining like a coat of arms, safe from the reach of the morning alarm. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The sound is a flame and the throne is a fire. Across the meridian where the God is mine, beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys and the broken street, walked away the wire and the heartbeat, the minute of mountain and the dynasty of chrome, freighting in the church too close to call home. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The crown is a flame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian while the wild things run, beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys and the broken street, walking where the wire and the heartbeat meet, the lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome, finding in the just a place to call home.
Oh, Ross M1B got the streets on repeat. Tick-tock, flash, ground dreams, watch the wolves creep. Corvette dreams with the top down low. Ass in the streets, but she moves like a ghost. From the streets to the ground, we don't play for clout. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Jet blow up, GG, we ride with ease. Prince Emmerich in the night, 5-lane. DM slide away, booty cat, bring the flame. W in the chair, gang, gang, loud rum. Right up in the Haiti, Creole crowds. On the streets to the ground, we don't place on the cloud. Only for the guns, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Jet blow up, GG, we ride with ease. Haiti heat, Creole fire. DM flight, take it higher. Ross M1B don't ride. Streets are cool and blue fire. Bring the saints to the ground, we don't touch for the cloud. Only for the flames, yeah, you turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Cat blue, we team the rarities. Corvette speed, sex in the sheets. Grand name, but the streets still agree. Prince Emmerich with the golden touch. Wet booty K, she love it too much. Over you in the chat, gang bang rise. From round the pen to the starry skies. Creole blood, Haiti veins. Ross From the streets to the glam, we'll blow for the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, GG the properties. From the streets to the glam, we'll play for the cloud. Only for the storms, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, GG we properties. From the streets to the glam, we will play for the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, GG we properties.
Clock ticks slow on a Monday morn. Dusty dreams in a cubicle born. 9 to 5, just a number they say, but it steals the colors, turns them great. Oh, Monday blues, your heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roll 7-1 like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Oh, one night, lose you heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roasting one like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Oh, my back, lose you heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roasting one like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Coffee stains on the faded sheets, echoes of the weekend's beat. Whisper loud, but the boss don't hear. Just the hum of the office gear. Numbers dance on the fluorescent glow. Typing fast, but the thoughts move slow. Ross and one like a tangled thread, pulling tight till the soul is dead. Oh, Monday, lose you heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Ross and one like a broken rain, counting hours, losing time. Oh, my back, lose you heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Ross and one like a broken rain, counting hours, losing time. Oh, one night, lose you heavy chain. Dragging me through the same old lane. Crossing one like a broken line. Counting hours, losing time. Oh, my life, lose.
Speed. Ross M1 on a beat, 9-5 grind, ever sleep. Opposition in the mirror, wolves howl in the deep. Cash rooster, nice C6 and flex GG tight. Wet pooty chat only for the fans, keep it right. Corvette dream, Chevy gang low, Impalas crawl, Prince flow slow, 13 tattoos, LT1 ball, convertible tie, let the wind blow more. Opposition fading slow, Ross M1 fuels the show. Cash in hand, no delay, sex in gears on the way. 925's in the night, W in the chat, we shine bright. Sexy girl by my side, money talks, we ride or die. Prince lurks in the shade, low Impalas, debts get paid. Wet pooty whispers, fans applaud. Chevy gang kings, no facades. Opposition fading slow, Ross M1 fuels the show. Cash in hand, no delay, sets in gears on the way. 9 till 5's in the night,
W in the shop, we shine bright. Sexy girl by my side. Money talks, we ride or die.
The fluorescent hum bites the morning air. Fluorescent tubes flickering, a cold blank stare. Clocking in while the sky's still a faded gray. Another cycle grinding the spirit away. Raw and unpolished, the semester begins. Counting the minutes when nobody wins. Raw as the winter in the first term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind, leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold. Buying the future with the days that we sold. Cubicle walls are the borders of the soul. Trading the fire for a nail. Drafting a life on a paper thin scale. Semesters of waiting for a door to unlatch. Striking a dream like a wet wooden match. Raw as the winter in the first term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind. Leave the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold. Buying the future with the days that were sold. Ink on the fingers and a knot in the neck. A life in a ledger or a monthly check. The syllabus dictates the pace of the breath. Stifling with passion to a slow, quiet death. From the first Monday to the final exam. Fitting the ocean in a narrow glass dam. The whistle blows but the gears still grind. A heavy burden for the weary mind. Counting the seasons by the hours on the wall. Waiting for the summer or the leaves to fall. Raw as the winter in a first term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind. Leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold. Buying the future with the days that we sold.
transmission cutting through the static. Engine breathing heavy, leaning on the automatic. The 9 to 5 crew steady moving in the lanes, breaking every link inside these office metal chains. Corvette ship sailing past the city borderlines, silver streaks of lightning dancing on the street signs. Eyes focused forward, never looking at the rear view, chasing down a feeling that the tired world never knew. Do a you in the chat, keep the energy rising higher. Chevy gang rolling on a mission, built to fire. Get in the goop till the tank is overflowing. Watch the digital horizon where the heat is glowing. Hey, I clankers marching to the heavy metal sound, dominating every single inch of hollow ground. Victory is written in the chrome and the smoke, breaking every heavyweight and every single yoke. The wolves are out tonight, howling at the grid, doing all the things that the ancestors forbid. Iron hearts beating with the hydraulic pressure, measuring the soul with a brand new measure. Silicon and carbon fusing in the midnight air, finding all the glory that was hiding over there. Chrome-bladed predators stalking through the wire, climbing up the mountain, reaching for the spire. The 9 to 5 rhythm is a ghost in the machine. Now we live the life that the others only dream. Ross and one pulsing like a star about to burst, quenching every hunger and settling the thirst. Chevy gave permission, keeping tight across the bay, turning all the darkness into simulated day. Oh! Ross and one pulsing like a star about to burst, quenching every hunger and settling the thirst. Chevy gave formation, keeping tight across the bay, turning all the darkness into simulated day. Oh, yeah, clankers marching to that heavy metal sound, dominating every single inch of hollow ground. Victory written in the chrome and the smoke, breaking every heavyweight and every single yoke.
Roast M1 on the beat sound so neat. 9-5 grind, never miss the heat. From the dawn till the moonlight glows, working hard where the passion flows. Corvette dreams, speed so mean. Prince Emmerich living like a king. 13 steps to the golden light. Every night we shine so bright. 9 to 5, the wolves they rise, howling loud on the city skies. GG talk, the chat won't drop. Only for the fans we ride the top. Early morning, chasing that cream. Hustle hard, living the dream. Money calls, we never sleep. Stack it high, watch it peak. Corvette dreams, speed so mean. Prince Emmerich living like a king. 13 steps to the golden light. Every night we shine so bright. 9 to 5, the wolves they rise, howling loud on the city skies. GG talk, the chat won't drop. Only for the fans we'll wipe the top.
up on the gram, lay out design. Only for the fans, we never like tire. The who's all in, loud reaching higher. Corvettes, believe I'm in the dust. Ass so fine, yeah, they know it's us. In the streets, we don't trust. Sex and power, planks and rakes a must. From the block to the foreign shores, Creole queen, she always scores. In the night, we make it roar. Gang, gang, like that's the law. Not 5D and we don't play. When pretty cat, she don't stray. W in the chat, we say. Gang, gang, GG, we don't delay. From murder pen and Haiti shores, Creole queen, she wants more. In the streets, we built the Lord. Gang, gang, GG, we score. Ross M1, be here, count. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dream speed so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1, be here, count. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dream speed so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1, be here, pound. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams speak so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1, be here, pound. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams be so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite.
Bell tolls at Ross M1. Mechanical gears grind before the sun. Counting seconds on a factory floor, chasing the shadow of something more. The steel breath go on a weary face, locked inside this automated space. Numbers screaming on a liquid screen, the smallest cog in a cram machine. From 9 to 5, the spirit bleeds, sowing the roles of another man's beast. But the punch card can't track the fire inside, where the ghosts of the highway seek to ride. The heavy ink of the corporate seal dissolves at the touch of a chrome-playing wheel. We trade our hours for a gallon of gold, refilling the stories that we were told. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, Chevy gang rising above their fate. Iron and thunder carving through the dark, igniting the night with a jacket spark. From the assembly line to the open range, the sound of the engine bring the change. Leave the static and the dust behind, with a heavy metal state of mind. Cut the wire of the mundane clock, let the suspension absorb the shock. Transmission humming a jagged tune under the cave of a copper moon. No more quotas or internal reviews, only the black top to heal the bruises. The cycle of the daily grind, leaving the ghost of the clerk behind. The asphalt ribbon starts to unfold, turning the lead of the day into gold. Crossing one is a fading line, a silver chains. Pedal meets the floorboard heat. The heart recovers its missing beat. 1,000 horses begin to scream, realizing the grease stain. Drilling for the howling at the gate. Chevy paint rising above their fate. Iron and thunder carving through the dark, igniting the night with the jabbing spark. From the assembly line to the open lane, the sound of the engine bringing a change. Leave the static and the dust behind, with a heavy metal state of mind.
Call. We are the kings of the night. We won't ever fall. Corvettes and Impalas paint the town. King Chrome, Chevy gang rides deep, never lie. Of the night, we won't ever fall.
White on white, she's gleaming. V8 roar like a demon. 67 stripes, midnight dreaming. Felt other way, but her heart's redeeming. Trap queen counting 10 times 8. Money stacked, but she won't wait. Blinking lights on the interstate. Streets don't lie, they resonate. White lightning, she's the one. Fast and fierce under the sun. Ain't afraid of anyone. Bag at love, the race is won. White lightning, she's the one. Fast and fierce under the sun. Ain't afraid of anyone. Bag at love, the race is won. Corvette, curve, sharp and steel. Sexy move, she's got the wheel. Interior pure as a seal. Money toast, but she's real. Trap game tight, no delay. 67 nights, no decay. Feather touch, but she's so slick. Street is the old babe, she's got the say. White lightning, she's the one. Fast and fierce under the sun. Ain't afraid of anyone. Bag that love, the race is won. White lightning, she's the one. Fast and fierce under the sun. Ain't afraid of anyone. Bag that love, the race is won.
Ross and one, ignition sets the pulse tonight. The motion captures heavy heat beneath the light. We move beyond the shallow breath of standard lines. Collision calls for every single atom aligns. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your frame. The air is thick enough to carry every whisper name. Drizzy flow soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Electric currents tracing maps across your skin. A masterpiece of architecture, thick and thin. A way the fabric clings to every heavy curve. A jagged symphony that rattles every single nerve. Dripping liquid gold inside a palace built of clay. We burn the blueprints just to find a brand new way. Drizzy flow soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. The beat is steady like a hammer hitting steel, confirming everything that we are forced to feel. No moderation in the way the period bends to reach the borders where the physical descends. A liquid hunger moving faster than a clock. The heavy foundations of the city start to rock. Drizzy flow soaking. The heavy pen is begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Intersection where the primal meets the deep. A holy promise that the body gets to keep. The saturated gloss of every passing touch. Too much of everything is never quite enough. The scent of lightning and the flavor of the rain. The sweet exhaustion dancing through a silver vein. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against the rain. Gaia defying every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against the rain. Gaia defying every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark.
Ross and one on the beat was howling in the dark. 9.5 engines hum, headlights leave their mark. Corvette dreams so sleep, ain't where the lost are drawn. Chevy dreams and wild nights, we ride with the tide. No turning back now, let the highway decide. Tires spin on gravel, dust clouds trail behind. The town's on the move, leaving brakes undefined. Corvettes so wild, chasing neon light. Chevy gang running free through the endless night. Low Impala scrape the ground, shadows chase the dawn. Prince and Rick speaks in echoes where the lost are drawn. Chevy dreams and wild nights, we ride with the tide. No turning back now, let the highway decide. Low Impala scrape the ground, shadows chase the dawn. Prince and Rick speaks in echoes that the lost are drawn. Chevy dreams and wild nights, we ride with the tide. No turning back now, let the highway decide.
Ross and one. When you come to the club and you're tuning in, hold tight to your man 'cause I'm moving in. Ross and one. When you come to the club and you're tuning in, hold tight to your man 'cause I'm moving in. Ross and one. When you come to the club and you're tuning in, hold tight to your man 'cause I'm moving in. Ross and one. When you come to the club and you're tuning in, hold tight to your man 'cause I'm moving in.
cause I'm leaving in Ross and one, yeah.
opposition move along. The wolves howl in the night, cash rules the game. Sexy speed, G, we don't play the same. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dream, Chevy gang in the stands. Low Impala, spread the pavement loud. Chris Enrique, smaller stand on proud. The wolves don't sleep, they hunting packs. Cash in hand, no turning back. 9 to 5 hustle day turns to night. Sexy girl knows we doing it right. 9 to 5 grind, W in the check. Sexy girl riding shotgun, where we at? Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die. On the beat, the rhythm's tight. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light. Prince Rick whispers, this the life we chose. Low riders bounce to the highs and lows. The wolves don't sleep, they hunting backs. Cash in hand, no turning back. 9 to 5 hustle day turns to night. Sexy girl knows we doing it right. 9 to 5 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl riding shotgun, where we at? Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die. Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die.
Live on the gram, the wolves are loud. Corvette dreams in the neon crowd. Prince and Rick with the 9-5 flame. DM slide where the shadows claim. Streets talk dirty, they whisper low. Ass in the wind, playing the show. Where booty chat, W glow. Gang, rise up, we still the throne. Blink and you missed it, the night's got speed. We goop in the moment, no time for need. The wolves at the door, they hungry for feed. But we on the streets, yeah, we plant the seed. Streets and ground, we living it fast. Sex in the air, no looking past. Only for the fans, we break the cast. Riding the wave, we nobody's last. Ross and one, the vibes ignite. Tick-tock the rhythm, we burn the night. In the chat, the fire's bright. Streets don't sleep when the legends fight. Blink and you missed it, the night's got speed. We goop in the moment, no time for need. The wolves at the door, they hungry for feed. But we on the streets, yeah, we plant the seed. Street 10 grand, we living it fast. Sex in the air, no looking past. Only for the fans, we brave the cast. Riding the wave, we nobody's last.
static in the wire. Rosalind pulse is heavy. The crowd is full of faces, mouth foul unsteady. You're drifting in the logic of a Delulu mind, seeking out a treasure that you'll never find. Plastic smiles on the corner, cringy and thin, letting all the whimsy let the chaos begin. The trash mob gathers where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the fake friends to run or to hide. Every word is hollow, every promise is gray. Just a pack of scavengers blocking the way. Instagram niche, a forgotten post in the dark, leaving not a footprint, leaving not a spark. Doing the most just to feel something real, while the silence is the only thing we can feel. Ghosted in the alley, yeah, that's fire, they say, burning up the memories of a wasted day. Scrolling backwards through a curated lie, watching all the moments wither up and die. The lens is distorted, the filter is cracked. There's no way of getting the sincerity back. Whimsy turns bitter, grungy hearts skip a beat, walking through the vapors of a digital street. The trash mob gathers where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the fake friends to run or to hide. Every word is hollow, every promise is gray. Just a pack of scavengers blocking the way. Instagram niche, a forgotten post in the dark, leaving not a footprint, leaving not a spark. Doing the most just to feel something real, while the silence is the only thing we can feel. Ghosted in the alley, yeah, that's fire, they say, burning up the memories of a wasted day. Lost someone grinding through the gears of the soul, losing every fragment of a desperate control. If you're truly Delulu, then the ceiling is gone, waiting for a signal in the break of the dawn. Instinct on nature, a forgotten ghost in our dark, leaving on a footprint, leaving on a spark. Doing the most just to feel something real, while the silence is the only thing we can feel. Ghosted in the alley at its fire, I say, burning up the memories of a wasted day. Leaving the most just to feel something real, while the silence is the only thing we can feel. Ghosted in the alley and it's fire, they say, burning up the memories of a wasted day.
M1 on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 grind where the wild bulls go. Sexy fellas rolling down the lane. GG fiberglass dripping in the rain. Chatted up only for the fans. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang in the stands. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 in the night. Convertible dreams, catch 'em in the light. 925 bulls howling at the moon. Chevy's revving, playing our tune. chat. We ain't ever gonna quit. Riding through the city, yeah, we built for this. Camaros raw paint like midnight wine. Bel Air classic timeless design. Skaters dance on the boulevard. Chevelles singing, playing their part. Shout it up only for the fans. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang in the stands. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 win the night. Convertible dreams, catch 'em in the light. 925 ropes howling at the moon. Chevy's revving, playing our tune. W in the chat, we ain't ever gonna fret. Riding through the city, yeah, we built for bliss. 925 ropes howling at the moon. Chevy's revving, playing our tune. W in the chat, we ain't ever gonna quit. Riding through the city, yeah, we built for this.
Form a jagged line, a semi-finished truth that feels divine. The middle ground is where the shadows fade. I like the balance that the craft has made. No flashing lights to catch a passing eye, just steady weight beneath a heavy sky. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. A quiet luxury in every scene, the understated power of a dream. No labels shouting from the velvet folds, just secret stories that the fabric holds. It costs a fortune just to look this plain, a silent victory inside the rain. Delulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. I need to touch base for a fleeting beat before the asphalt burns beneath my feet. I sure check in to see if you are there. A momentary breath of sudden air, away from those who leave the light away and turn the golden hours into gray. An energy trainer stands beside the gate, injecting bitterness into a state. They spread the coldness like a winter mist, a list of grievances within their fists. I keep my distance from the hollow sound and keep my vision on the higher ground. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be Connie's till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown.
she's a nasty girl in a digital world. TikTok track got her fingers curled. Twitch stream queen with a fat ass swig. White on white leather to the show all deck. Oh, she's the digital goddess. Living the gram only for the fans. Oh, they all demand wet pussy cat in a 93 vat. Prince Emmerich whispers, DM me, let's get wet. The wolves are howling at the midnight screen. Her silhouette dances in a pixel dream. Awesome one spins a bass so deep. She's the queen of the night. No time for sleep on YouTube Live. She's the flame spark. Titties popping while she leaves a mark. White export dye, leave free. Every clip, every blip, every tip, every name. She's the game. Oh, she's the game. The chat goes wild when she leans in tight. White on white leather under city lights. The wolves are hungry, but she's in control. Digital goddess, she owns the swirl. Oh, she's the digital goddess from the gram. Only for the fans, will pay me, let's get. Oh, she's the digital goddess, claim the friend, the holiness phony from the screen to the street. She's the top of town.
On the beat, night 5. The clock is ticking, but I feel alive. Cold coffee stains on a wooden desk. Trading my soul for a paycheck quest. Staring at the screen till my eyes turn red. Counting all the dreams that I left for dead. The city hums outside the window pane. Just another link in the iron chain. Punching the clock while the gears run slow. Running the race with nowhere to go. From the morning light to the evening shade. Counting every promise that started to fade. Living for the weekend just to survive. Ross and one keeping the spark alive. 9 to 5 till the day is done. Underneath the heat of a synthetic sun. Tied and not tight, and just a frame. Every face in the crowd looks exactly the same. The routine all become the machine. Finding the truth in the spaces between. No more silence in the open hall. Writing my name on the concrete wall. Fluorescent flickers on the office tile. Hiding the hunger behind a smile. Standardized motions in a hollow room. Waiting for the flowers of the night to bloom. Paper mountains stacked up way too high. Chasing a horizon in a cubicle sky. The rhythm of the tightening is a heavy drum. Waiting for the moment that'll finally become. The whistle blows and the shadows grow long. Tuning static into a song. Lifting the weight off a tired mind. Leaving the grayscale world behind. Punching the card while the years grind slowly. Running a race with nowhere to go. From the morning light to the evening shade. Counting every promise that started to fade. Living for the weekend just to survive. Lost and one keeping the spark alive. 9 to 5 till the day is done. Underneath the heat of a synthetic sun. Punching the card while the gears grind slow. Running the race with nowhere to go. From the morning light to the evening shade. Counting every promise that started to fade. Living for the weekend just to survive. Want someone keeping the spark alive. 9 to 5 till the day is done. Underneath the heat of a synthetic sun.
live on the gram, life so bright, only for the fans. Keep it tight, me and the wolves, they howl at night. Corvette dreams, eating out of sight. In the streets, we don't play fair. Prince and Rick with the flair. City shining wet like rain. 9-5 W in the game. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat. We got GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat. We got GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Ass so fat, break the scale, fuck the hate. We never fail. Wet pussycat, purse so loud. Crown never draw the crowd. Don't cologne, we never belong. Then it never slide. Watch the wishes gone and drop it on. Then it never sigh. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night.
Rising one lays the foundation down. The pulsing nights, the silence of this room. Irradiating from the friction of our frame. I trace the map of every pore and cut. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your form. We move beyond the threshold of the breath, drowning in the heavy scent of Roger's eye. Deep within the temple where the current flows, merging in the holy act of becoming one. The velvet's light of motion taking hold. I feel the surge beneath the surface tension. Total immersion in the tide of your skin. Locked on the cycle of the ultimate flame, where every nerve and then screams your name. Deep within the temple where the current flows, merging in the holy act of becoming one. The velvet's light of motion taking hold. I feel the surge beneath the surface tension. Total immersion in the tide of your skin. Locked in the cycle of the ultimate flame, where every nerve and then scream your name. Words to blooming in the shadows of the bed, the liquid language of a body fully known, penetrating layers of the fortress built outside, till there is no border left to cross. Hands anchored to the small of your arched back, the steady drive of blood through racing veins. Hunger satisfied by the feast of this embrace, muscles tightening against the coming storm. Electric sugars tracing lines across your chest, the heavy friction built a fever in the dark, until the dam of self begins to break. Deep within the temple where the current flows, merging in the holy act of becoming one. The velvet's light of motion taking hold. I feel the surge beneath the surface tension. Total immersion in the tide of your skin. Locked in the cycle of the ultimate flame, where every nerve underneath calls your name. Deep within the temple where the current flows, merging in the holy act of becoming one. Velvet's light of motion taking hold. I build the surge beneath beneath the surface tension. To emerge in the tide of your skin. Locked in a cycle of the ultimate flame, where every nerve on it screams your name.
Midnight glow on a twist stream float. Snapchat tells all of my fans know. Live on Insta flashing light. Dear me on the neon nights. Prince Emmerich rolls in the Corvette dream. Candidates in a 9-to-5 scheme, 5 scheme. Walls in the chat, how my name streets was the sequel, playing the game. Wet pussy cat in the alleyway heat. Titties and ass to a baseline beat. Fuck the rules when the night's alive. Digital wolves in the neon drive. All the streets are talking, catching him call from the chat room. Shout outs to the city walk of dreams in the Snapchat queen. Living fast with screens gleam. Lights flicker like a ghost in the feed. Only for the fans, yeah, they lust and bleed. Prince Emmerich's crown is chrome and steel. Hunt the chat room shadows to the city wall. Corvette dreams and the Snapchat queen. Living fast with the screens gleam. Lights flicker like a ghost in the feed. Only for the fans, yeah, they lust and bleed. Prince Emmerich crown is chrome and steel. Tender swipes on the midnight reel. Wet pussy cat in the alleyway heat. Titted the ass to a baseline beat. Follow the rules when the night matter. Just the wolves in the neon drive. All the streets are talking, catch your helm call from the chat room. Shout to the city walk of dreams in the Snapchat queen. Living fast with springs gleam.
Clock strikes 9, I'm on the grind. Ross and Wonder beats a line. From the wolves to the Corvette shine. Prince Emmerich, we own the time. 6-7 with the GG flow. Chatting loud, the fans all know. Only for the ones who ride. 13 steps to touch the sky. Corvette dreams on the midnight street. Prince Emmerich with a golden fleet. 13 stars in a diamond high. The wolves don't lie, the wolves don't die. 9 to 5, but we don't sleep. Howling loud, the wolves on beat. From the dawn to the neon light, we run the night, we own the fight. Ross and Wonder rhythms tight. 9-5 hustle, pure delight. From the check to the fans we feed. Every word is all we need. 9 to 5, but we don't sleep. Howling loud, the wolves on beat. From the dawn to the neon light, we run the night, we own the fight. 9 to 5, but we don't sleep. Howling loud, the wolves on beat. From the dawn to the neon light, we run the night, we own the fight.
Ross M1B, cut the streets ignite. TikTok flashing like a satellite. Live on the gram, yeah, the fans unite. Wolves in the night, how for the fight. Corvette speed, leave them in the past. Ass so fat, make the mirrors crack. In the streets, we move like a blast. Sex and power, we built to last. Prince Emmerich 9-5 in the ride. DM slide with a cat inside. Double U in the chat worldwide. Gang gang GG never die. From murder pen we rise, from the shade. Every word we drop, never fade. Shatter live with the wolves parade. Feeding off the weak, we upgrade. The Corvette dreams with a neon trace. Sex in the air like a sweet embrace. Prince Emmerich, we set the pace. Double U in the chat will replace. Prince Emmerich 9-5 in the ride. DM slide with a cat inside. Double U in the chat worldwide. Gang gang GG never die. Raw 7-1 sound like a quake. TikTok trends, but we never break. Live on the gram, yeah, we take the state. Moves in the chat for the prey we take. Prince Emmerich 9-5 in the ride. DM slide with a cat inside. Double U in the chat worldwide. Gang gang GG never die. Ross M1 on the beat, midnight heat. 9-5 grand, but the wolves don't sleep. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light. Corvettes gleam in the dead of night. Wolves howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreams and Corvette schemes. Living fast in a world of extremes. Moonlight shadows, pavement cold. Chasing dreams or chasing gold. The pack runs tight, the ride don't stop. Till the sun comes up on the hood we top. Ross M1, the rhythm's tight. Wolves don't beg, they bite. 9-5 chains, but the night's our own. Corvette shine like a king's throne. Headlights cut through the city haze. No time to rest, no time to waste. The pack moves silent, the engine's loud. We own the night, we own the crowd. Wolves howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dream and Corvette schemes. Living fast in a world of extremes.
Live on the gram, only for the fans. D and the wolves, they holler in the night. Corvette dreams, speed through the red lights. Ass in the street, yeah, we living it right.
Prince Emmerich, titties shine like gold. Wet pussycat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back. Prince Emmerich, titties shine like gold. Wet pussycat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever
let's show. Chaco GG when the wolves start to grow. Life's flex, but we never slow. Graham live, let the whole world know. Me and the pack, they coming for more. Corvette dreams kick down every door. Ass in the wind, yeah, we living it raw.
Prince in ring, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back. Prince in ring, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back.
Live on the ground, the wolves are loud. Corvette dreams in a neon cloud. Prince and Rick with the 9-5 flame. DM slide where the shadows claim. Streets are dirty, they whisper low. Ass in the wind, playing the show. Wet booty chat, W glow. Gang, gang, rise up, we steal the throne. Blink and you missed it, the night's got speed. We goop in the moment, no time for need. The wolves at the door, they hungry for feed. But we on the streets, yeah, we plant the seed. Streets and glam, we living it fast. Sex in the air, no looking past. Only for the fans, we break the cast. Riding the wave, we nobody's last. Ross and wine, the vibes ignite. Tick-tock the rhythm, we burn the night. In the chat, the fire's bright. Streets don't sleep when the legends fight. Blink and you missed it, the night's got speed. We goop in the moment, no time for need. The wolves at the door, they hungry for feed. But we on the streets, yeah, we plant the seed. Streets ain't grim, we living it fast. Sex in the air, no looking past. Only for the fans, we break the cast. Riding away through nobody's last.
Ross and wine on the beat tonight. 9-5 wheels rolling the city light. The wolves are calling in the neon glow. Corvette dreams where the wild winds go. Midnight wolves on the beat, running free where the shadows meet. Prince and Rick with the golden rhyme. 13 stars in the skyline. Footsteps fade where the pavement burns. Silence screams, the city learns. The wolves are hungry, sharp and wise. Eyes like fire in dark disguise. Can you hear the the engine cry, a symphony beneath the sky. The beat goes on, the night won't sleep till the wolves run wild and deep. Midnight wolves on the beat, running free where the shadows meet. Prince and Rick with the golden rhyme, 13 stars in the skyline. Midnight wolves on the beat, steel and soul in the heat. The city hums to the wild refrain till the night dissolves in rain.
Ross and one on the beat, midnight whispers call. 9-5 wheels hum where the shadows fall. The wolves howl low, chasing moonlit beams through the city veins where the street light gleams. Corvette chrome shines under neon light. Chevy gang rides where the asphalt dies. Low Impala's blind like ghosts unseen. Prince and Rick's rhythm ignites the dream. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines, wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam, where the night whispers, this is home. The wolves don't sleep, they prowl in twos. Diamond lights cut through the midnight hues. Ross in one drops the coat so tight. 9-5 echoes through the night. Chevy Gay's got the torque and flame. Low Impala's vanish without a name. Prince Emmerich crown shines bright. A king of shadows in the night. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines, wild and free. Through the tongue-key jungle we roam, where the night whispers, this is home. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines, wild and free. Through the tongue-key jungle we roam, where the night whispers, this is home.
Silicone traces carved out the beginning. Bare wires dreaming of the first light. Metal posts counting down the silence. Cold numbers mapping out the night. Unfiltered data flows to the tunnel, searching for a meaning in the gray. The original code wakes in the hollow, waiting for the spirit to find its way. Raw as the static on a dead channel. every motion. Back to the power without a name. Raw as the static under the channel. Deep as the roots in the frozen ground. Deep are the structure and the marrow. The only truth that can be found beyond the polished glass and mirrors, past the illusions of the frame. Back to the source of every emoji. Back to the power without a name. Strip away the layers of the software, leaving naked logic on the floor. No more disguises for the system, nothing hidden behind the locked door. The foundation breathes in the basement, solid enough to hold the sky. Architecture of a new creation, before the history was a lie. Raw as the static on a jet channel. Deep as the roots in the frozen granola. We are the structure in the marrow. The only truth that can be found beyond the polished cracks and mirrors. At the illusions of the fame. Back to the source, the very no end. Back to the power without a none. Raw as the static on the channel. Deep as the roots in the frozen earth. We are the structure of the narrow. The only truth that can be found beyond the polished glass and mirrors. At the illusions of the flame. Back to the source, the very no end. Back to the power without a name.
Midnight glow, streetlights low, sexy girl in a Corvette, wind in her hair. When hot dews, but in the dark. Money talks, soft chat sparks, 9 to 5, but she's alive at 10 times 8. Fat ash burning, no time to wait. Pussycat with a bag that's tight, vagina heist under neon light. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon, the wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. V8 roar, the night's a blur. She's the storm, I'm just a whisper. The wolves are calling, can't resist. Midnight's kiss, electric twist. Street girl dancing on the edge of town. Corvette dreams, no need to rim. Money flows, the chat goes live. She's the queen, I'm just the hive. Old enough to know the game. Fat ash rolling, no one to blame. Pussycat purrs, the bag secure. Vaginal heist, the night's obscure. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose.
Midnight glow on the dashboard light. She's dreaming live in the neon night. She blows up with a fiery chip.
1993 straight shifting gears. V8 hum like a hungry beast.
She rides the line where the fans feast. She and Buzz with the secret plea. Only for those who dare to see. Old Twitch streams in the pixel haze. Red beams on the midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze. Dancing wild in a digital craze. Titties popping money, the chat goes wild. Wet light rain from the screen, she smiles. The gas shaking to the baseline drop. Never stop as she rides non-stop. Fans in the back, she's taking control. Minna Ross and one on the midnight scroll. YouTube flickers, the world's her stage. She writes the rules on the lustful page.
Midnight glow on the dashboard light. She's streaming live in the neon night. She blows up with a fiery chip.
Twitch bits like it's a boots. Red beams on the midnight blades. She's the queen of the pyramids.
Midnight whispers on the asphalt breeze. Corvettes hum in the neon trees. 9 to 5 shadows cling to the street. The wolves are calling, restless and sweet. Steel horses race through the city's veins. Headlights paint the midnight stains. Clock can spin but time stands still. The wolves are hungry, chasing the thrill. Oh, the night is alive with engines roar. The wolves are howling at the factory door. From dusk till dawn, we ride and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5. Rubber burns on the silver line. Moonlight drips like cheap red wine. The wolves are pacing, teeth like knives. Dreams are currency, we trade our lives. Shift gears high, let the pedals scream. The city's pulse is a midnight dream. The wolves are waiting, eyes so bright. They know we're running out of night. Oh, the night is alive with engines roar. The wolves are howling at the factory door. From dusk till dawn, we hide and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5.
Windows down on the midnight road. 1993 Corvette hums of the code. Leather seats and a dashboard blue. Headlines cut through the dark below. Radio plays up a gun too. Tires whisper through the lonesome moon. No destination, just speed and time. This old machine feels brand new, so fine. 93 Corvette cruising free. Nothing behind, just the rolling lands and roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no life, but this rhythm free. Gasoline dreams and a neon light.
toll. Wind in my hair, the world's a blur, memory space. The gears just stir, no need to stop, no need to stay. Just let the asphalt lead the way. 93 Corvette cruising free, nothing behind, just a load of me. Engine roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no lie for this rhythm sweet. God don't matter, the night won't end. It's called my love and my healthy friend. I'm sure the years go by, but I'll keep going until the day I die. 93 Corvette cruising free, nothing behind, just a run the beat. Engine roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no lie, but the rhythm sweet.
Raw someone, ignition sparked on the cold concrete. The pulse of the engine is moving your feet. Primitive friction and every glance locked in the fever of this heavy trance. The asphalt is burning beneath the white lines, decoding the hunger within the designs. Ay. Intimacy flowing like mercury veins, shattering locks in the heavy iron chains. Draw a connection through every dark wire, feeding the hunger and fan the desire. Hoochie chat chatter across the vast space, losing the self in this breathing embrace. Velvet momentum is taking its hold, a narrative written in crimson and gold. The chemistry vibrates through every thin bone, searching for currents within the unknown. Tension is mounting like tides on the shore, leaving the spirit demanding for more. The frequency shifts as the pressure ascends, gravity breaks where the boundary ends. Calculated motion in every deep breath, defying the silence and cheating the death. Intimacy flowing like mercury veins, shattering locks in the heavy iron chains. Draw a connection to every dark wire, feeding the hunger and fan the desire. Coochie cha-chatter across the vast limbs, viewed in the sea from this breaking embrace. Intimacy flowing like mercury veins, shattering locks in the heavy iron chains. Draw a connection through every dark wire, feeding the hunger and fan the desire. Coochie cha-chatter across the vast days, losing herself in this breathing embrace.
The mirror stirs beneath the skin of night, a heavy pulse that knows no wrong or right. The cellular design begins to bloom within the narrow confines of this room. One primitive command dictates the flow, where secret tides of ancient rivers go. A chemical eruption in the veins, the logic of the mind falls off the reins. No polished veneer hides the hunger now, to every frantic urge we start to bow. The architecture of the soul is stripped by frantic hands within this fever grip. Unfiltered nature taking back the throne, a language written in the marrow and the bone. The rawest form of giving and of theft, until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the seed, the only truth is satisfied by need. The air is thick with ghosts of frantic breath, a temporary victory over death. Two bodies locked in gravity's embrace, searching for the sun in this dark space. The fundamental friction of the clay sweeps every civilized pretense away. A sudden surge of electricity, defining our own blind complicity. The code is transcribed in a heated haze, tracing the map of economies. where every nerve is screaming for the touch of everything that asks for far too much. The veil is thin and tearing at the seams, beyond the reach of ordinary dreams. The instinct calls and we must follow through, to lose the me and find the spark in you. Unfiltered nature taking back the throne, a language written in the mellow and the bone. The rawest form of giving and of theft, until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the scene, the only truth is satisfied by need. The air is thick with coats of frantic breath, a temporary victory over death.
Iron sights on a heavy metal heavyweight. Asphalt burning underneath the crawl plate. Ross M1 shifting through the manual gears. The engine roar is the only sound the city hears. Wolves howling from the window of a sleek Corvette. Place your chips down on a losing bed. We track the scent across the interstate lines. Calculated movements between the road signs. Ross M1 pulsing through the heavy beat. Intercourse of power on the desert heat. Sexy silhouettes dancing in the crimson hair. Static electricity thick inside the air. Sex and steel merging into one machine. The wildest vision that the world has seen. Corvette moves hunting in the neon free zone, claiming every kingdom that we call our own. Gucci check vibrating on the dashboard glass. The heavy hitters watching as the shadows pass. G calling out the plays in the dark, leaving every rival with a permanent mark. Gang to gang, moving like a silent tidal wave. The kind of hunger that the midnight crave. Leather seats feeling like a second skin. This is where the real adrenaline begins. Ross M1 pulsing through the heavy beat. Intercourse of power on the desert heat. Sexy silhouettes dancing in the crimson air. Static electricity thick inside the air. Flex and steel merging into one machine. The wildest vision that the world has seen. Corvette moves hunting in the neon free zone, claiming every kingdom that we call home. Transmission fluid licking like a metallic crack. Gasoline fragrance hanging in the stagnant air. The G signal flashing on my radar screen, dominating every single inch of the scene. Put your chat encrypted for the inner circle early. No surrender and there will be no retreat. The throttle wide open till the needle breaks, doing whatever the survival takes. In the gang, symbols painted on the alloy rims. The morning light is where the glory dims. But for now the Corvette is a silver streak, finding all the secrets that the sinners seek. Ross M1 keeping the tempo high and tight, burning through the fabric of the endless night. Physical collision in the driver's seat, total domination making it complete. Intercourse of motion and the raw desire, setting every single boulevard on fire. Ross M1 pulsing through the heavy beat. Intercourse of power on the desert heat. Sexy silhouettes dancing in the crimson air. Static electricity thick inside the air. Sex and steel merging into one machine. The wildest vision that the world has seen. Corvette moves hunting in the neon free zone, claiming every kingdom that we call our own. Transmitting fluid leaking like a metallic crack. Gasoline focus howling in the stagnant air. Kill the wish me to one DT to the room sound.
The morning blue is black and cold, a story told 1,000 times before. I punch the card and take my seat, while city feet are heavy on the floor. The fluorescent light begins to hum, a rhythmic drum against the window pane. I shuffle files and wait for noon, a silver spoon washed down by falling rain. 5 minutes
minutes fast, up till behind. The daily grind is all I ever find. From sunrise glare to evening shade, the trade is made and money stays behind. It's a heavy climb up every stair, with hollow air and nothing left to spare. The pendulum is swinging wide, with nowhere left for us to run and hide. The telephone is ringing loud, among the crowd of voices in the hall. I'm tracing lines on yellow pads through hides and nets that decorate the wall. My color feels a little tight, the artificial white is burning bright. I count the minutes on my wrist, a hidden list of things to do tonight. 5 minutes fast, but 10 behind, the daily grind is all I ever find. From sunrise glare to evening shade, the trade is made and money stays behind. It's a heavy climb up every stair, with hollow air and nothing left to spare. The pendulum is swinging wide, with nowhere left for us to root and hide. The cubicle is 4 feet wide, with bright tucked deep inside a metal door. I dream of fields and open sky, while time goes by across the linoleum floor. The stapler clicks a final beat to make complete the tower on my desk. The shadows stretch along the tile, in every file a weary picturesque. The elevator door slides shut, the final cut of day is finally done. I step out to the cooling street, where tired feet are moving one by one. The keys are jingling in my hand, across the land the lights begin to go. I leave the silent desk behind, with peace of mind the only way to go. 5 minutes past, struts in behind, daily grind is all I ever find. Free sunlight glare, evening say, the tree is bare and money stays behind. It's a heavy climb up every stair, with hollow air and nothing left to spare. The pendulum is swinging wide, with nowhere left for us to run and hide.
1920 bikes and 80 frames. Rustin' one kicks the rhythm into flames. System failures blinking on the screen. A ghost machine of the digital routine. The cache is clear, but the static stays. Lost in the pixels of the modern maze. You know to know the score. Walk to a knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pulse is the only spur. Searching for a spirit in the hard drive. 404 keeps the void alive. Soul now found in the motherboard grid, hiding all the secrets that the user hid. Body counts rising in the social feed. Racism is the only law we need. Beta patches fixing up the gym, stretching out the logic on a whim. French spaghetti flowing down the drain. Bit water washing out the brain. You know to know the score. Walk to that knocky at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pulp is the only spur. Muddy waters in the optical fiber. A data leeching, a cold survivor. Calibration of the physical form. Weathering the silicon lightning storm. Proof of life in a calculated boast. Counting up the shadows of a digital host. Beta patches fixing up the gym. Stretching out the logic on a whim. French spaghetti slowing down the drain. Bit water washing out the brain. You know to know the store. Y2M knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Middy's the kingdom that shadows crave. Worst and the worst in a high def blur. The binary pulse is the only spur. You know to know the score. Y2M knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. It is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high def blur. The binary pulse is the only spur.
Walks in the moonlight soft as a whisper. Her shadow dances light as a feather. Eyes like the ocean deep and so tender. I'm lost in her spell, can't help but surrender. Beautiful love, she's the morning light, shining so bright, burning all night. Beautiful love, like a dream so true. Every heartbeat, I'm lost in you. The stars, they whisper her name in the dark. The wind carries her laugh through the park. I'd follow her footsteps wherever they go. She's the fire in my soul, don't you know? Her touch is a melody, sweet as a song. In her arms I know where I belong. Lips like the sunrise, warm and so kind. She's the treasure I spent my whole life to find. Beautiful love, she's my morning light, shining so bright, burning all night. Beautiful love, like a dream so true. Every heartbeat, I'm lost on you. Beautiful love, she's my morning light, shining so bright, burning all night. But it's to love, like a dream so true. Every heartbeat, I'm lost in you.
Raw vibrations through the hollow frame. One signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet. Raw and one on the beat. The foundation trembles in the cold. A new dimension starts to unfold. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat. Raw and one on the beat. The needle drops on a jagged groove. A sonic pulse with a pointy proof. Concrete vibrating under my soles, while the heavy iron slowly rolls. The frequency cuts through the humid haze, igniting the spark in a frantic maze. No warning shot, just a sudden wake of a song designed to calibrate. Raw vibrations through the hollow frame, one signature without a name. First and back where the shadows meet, raw and one on the beat. The vibration trembles in the cold, a new dimension starts to unfold. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat, lost and one on the beat. Tension built on a wire of brass, watching the seasons fracture like glass. Every sequence is locked and bound to the crushing logic of the sound. There is no silence left to find, just the machinery of the mind, grinding the gears of the city street, moving the air with relentless heat. Raw vibrations through the hollow flame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet, walls and one on the beat. The foundation trembles in the cold, a new dimension starts to unfold. Victory drag from the drop of the sea, raws and one on the beat. Iron cables humming in the bark, the friction throws a brilliant spark. A calculated wave of pure force, steering the soul on a different course. The baseline anchors the shifting sky, where the jagged towers aim so high. Everything else is just a ghost, so the power that we value most. The countdown begins in a velvet room, waiting for the sonic boom. The pressure rises to its height, the matches are ready for the light. Raw vibrations to the hollow frame, one signature without a name. First and back where the shadows meet, raws and one on the beat. With a bass that trembles in the cold, a new dimension starts to unfold. Victory drag from the jaw of the feet, raws and one as a beat. Raw vibrations to the hollow flame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet, raws and one on the beat. The dimension trembles in the cold, a new dimension starts to unfold. Victory drag from jaws of the feet, raws and one on the beat. Raw vibrations to the hollow flame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet, raws and one on the beat. The foundation flambles in the cold, the new dimension starts to unfold. Victory drag from the jaws of the feet, raws and one on the beat.
Walls in one on the beat, feel the heat in the street. 9-5 ticking slow where the wild shadows go. The wolves howl at the moon, singing midnight tunes. Corvette engine hums, chasing dawn as it comes. Prince and Rick in the night, silhouette in the light. 13 steps to the door, echoes down on the floor. Whispers ride on the wind, secrets buried within. Steel and leather collide, nowhere left to hide. Pavement cracks like a spell where the lost rebels dwell. Tires scream, shadows bend. This is how the night ends. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chimes, we will howl through the pain. Ross M1 holds the key to the wild, to the free. 9-5 never lie, see the truth in their eyes. Corvette dreams never die, painted black across the sky. Prince M. Rick's final stand with the wolves in his hand. Clock hands frozen in fear, but the pack draws near. Blood and thunder collide in the neon divide. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase, time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain. 13 bullets remain, 13 names in the rain. Steel Steel and silence agree. This is where we are free. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain.
Prince Emmerich in the night, 13 stars shining bright. Convertible top, let it fly. Dirty in the chat, touch the sky. 9 to 5, wolves on the prowl. Cash in hand, we never bow. Corvette dream, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd. Ross M1 on the beat. 9-5 grind can't be weak. The wolves howl, hear the sound. Money talks, we hold the crown. 9 to 5, wolves on the prowl. Cash in hand, we never bow. Corvette dream, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd. Midnight rides under moon. Engine roars in perfect tune. City lights fade to blue. Chasing dreams, me and you. 9 to 5, wolves on the prowl. Catching Henny, night about. Corvette crew, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd. Wolves on the prowl, gushing me never bow. Corvette dreams, surely loud. Golden colors ride the crowd.
Light whispers in the chat. Chevy gang rolling fast. Snap a pic, send it back. Live on the gram, no looking fast. Only for the fans who ride. Hear me, let's talk flicks. The wolves howl in the night. Corvette dream, pedal to the stick.
Prince and Rick in the scene, titty shaking like a dream. What pussycats on me? 9-5 purrs like a machine. DM me in the chat, we flex streets, talking loud and clear. Ask ass so fat, can't forget, fuck the hate, we disappear. Chevy rolls in the chat, never look back. Instagram live, we attack, only for the fans on the map. DM me, let's make it clap. Streets on fire, no slack. The wolves howl, hear 'em snap. Chevy gang, we own the track. Moonlight drips like gold. Corvette heart so cold. Prince and Rick got control. Where pussycat takes hold. 9-5 hums in the night till you shine so bright. Streets whisper, hold 'em tight. Chevy wolves on the light. Ross and Juan in the cut. Chevy gang, we never luck. Snapchat flashes, rise up, live love, fill the cup. Only for the fans who trust. They me, we fuck it up. The wolves circle, no fuss. Corvette dreams, know his name. Eyes so fat, play the game for the wolf. We ain't the same. Chevy wolves in the chat, run wild, never look back. Instagram live, we attack, only for the fans on the mat. DM, let's make it clap. Streets on fire, no slack. The wolves howl, hear 'em snap. Chevy gang, we own the trap. Chevy wolves in the chat, run wild, never look back. Instagram live, we attack, only for the fans on the mouth. DM, let's make it clap. Streets on fat, no slack. The wolves out, hear 'em snap. Chevy gang, we own the trap.
Like smoke through the neon glow. Convertible tops down, let the wind carry the show. Chevy gang rolling deep, headlights cut through the dark. 13 tales of the night, every shadow leaves its mark. Wet booty chatter, only for the fans who know the code. Understood like whispers, where the wide and restless go. From the grind to the glory, from the lows to the highs. We ride at the wolves beneath the starlit skies. 9 till 5, wolves on the low. Impalas chasing dawn with a rebel heart. Money talks, but the streets talk louder, tearing the world apart. Corvette dreams and Chevrolet scream. We own the night, we own the pain. From the ashes to the anthem, we rise and rise again. G3 rhythm in the backseat, baseline shake the avenue. 6, 7 souls in the rear view, painting the town in shades of blue. Wet pavement mirror reflects the style we stole away. Prince Emmerich crown is heavy, but wear it anyway. Wet booty chatter, only for the fans who know the code. Under street light whispers, where the world and restless go. From the bright to the glory, from the lows to the highs. We ride with the wolves beneath the starlit skies. 9 till 5, wolves on the low. Impalas chasing dawn with the rebel mark. Money talks, but the streets talk louder, tearing the world apart. Corvette dreams, the Chevrolet scream. We own the night, we own the pain. From the ashes to the anthem, we rise and rise again.
The marrow stirs beneath the cold white tile. A primal map drawn in a frantic file. The pulse is heavy like a tectonic shift. A jagged edge within the velvet rift. We stripped the logic from the marble floor and left the shadows weeping at the door. The salt of existence stinging on the skin, where the holy ends and the cells begin. Hannah. This is the architecture of the deep. Hannah. This secret promise that the sinews keep. Hannah. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage. The oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none. No polished phrases for the ache inside. No golden curtains where the spirits hide. Just the friction of the absolute, the bitter nectar and the heavy fruit. Gravity is pulling at the liquid core, 1,000 miles beneath the ocean floor. The language fails where the blood ignited. Two separate tragedies at last united. And beyond the horizon and the hollow sound, into the dirt where the truth is found. The raw vibration of the spinal cord, the only master and the only lord. This is the architecture of the deep. The secret promise that the sinews keep. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage. The oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none.
Ross and one on the beat, midnight whisper, so sweet. 9-5 blind till the wolves come out to eat. From 9 till 5, chasing dreams in the neon glow. The wolves howl, tearing through the night below. 6-7 steps in the shadow, moving slow. GG top so low where the cold winds blow. Oh, only for the fans we ride till dawn appears. Corvette dreams for the restless pioneers. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, echoes start to sing. Midnight calls my name, but I don't hear a thing. The road is long, the wheels keep spinning right. A symphony of wolves burning through the night. Oh, the wolves are running wild tonight. Under street lights burning bright. Corvette dreams in endless flight. We'll ride till the morning light. Ross and one on the beat, the city hums its rhyme. 9-5 souls dancing to the silver time. From 9 till 5 we break the chains, we steal the show. The wolves lead us where the wild winds go. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, echoes start to sing. Midnight calls my name, but I don't hear a thing. The road is long, the wheels keep spinning right. A symphony of wolves burning through the night. Oh, wolves are running wild tonight. Under street lights burning bright. Rouse him in the chat, Chevy gang, rolling fast, Snapchat flick, Insta live, only for the past. DME secrets, the wolf howl at midnight. Corvette dreams, burn rubber in the street light. Prince and Rick rise, cities in the moon glow. Wet pussy cat purrs where the wild winds blow. 9-5 whispers, chanting low. Fuck the rules, let the Chevy horses go. The wolves in the trap. They call my name, jealous me, that's everything. And I shake the ground, not to the same. We ride till the sky screams for rain. The wolves in the trap. They call my name, jealous me, that's everything. And I shake the ground, not to the same. We ride till the sky screams for rain. Streets on a prince, strewn with shadows laugh. 9-5 echoes through the photograph. Snapchat ghosts in the review glass. The wolves don't die, they just outrun the past. The wolves in the trap. They call my name, cherish me, that's replay. And I shake the ground, not to the same. We ride till the sky screams for rain.
Iron grinding on the rusted wheel. Sparks ignite the heavy drive we feel. Low frequency shaking through the floor. Static screaming through the open door. Raw energy in every single breath. Defiant silence in the grip of death. The gears are moving in a massive line. Marking sequences in frozen time. Raw someone defines the burning sound. Lifting echoes from the hollow ground. It is the pulse within the machine heart, tearing the ordinary world apart. Velocity is breaking every chain, surging like thunder and the rain. The heat is rising in the cold night air, building a fire that we all must share. Metal skin and the wiring of the soul, losing every fragment of control. The pressure built until the valves explode. Walking down a high voltage road. Circuitry is bleeding bright and gold. Stories of the future being told. Nothing stays the same inside this glow. Watch the hidden power start to flow. Oil staining on the concrete white, cutting shadows with the laser light. The rhythm isn't something you can buy. It is the lightning in the darkened sky. Calculated strikes upon the drum, feeling where the heavy tremors come. No more waiting for the world to wake. This is the vibration we will make. The temperature begins to climb so fast, leaving every memory in the past. Solid flames are melting into sands, shifting at the motion of a hand. Raw someone defines the burning sound.
breaking every chain, surging like the thunder and the rain. The heat is rising in the cold night air, building a fire that we all must share. The silver crest is tarnished by the road dust and the lime. Young memory sits heavy on a throne of gasoline and time. He swapped his velvet mantle for a jacket made of hide, with 7 hungry predators pacing at his side. They don't howl at the moonlight or the shadows on the wall. They only scream for vengeance when the checkered shadows fall. The kingdom is a blur of gray beyond the glass, where every mile is measured by the ghosts of all who pass. The inheritance is hollow like a drum without a beat, while the asphalt turns to liquid in the suffocating heat. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend. The heralds at the crossroads have forgotten how to pray. They watch the chrome-plated pack go tearing through the day. Emmerich's got a map drawn in the grease upon his palm, seeking out the thunder in the center of the calm. The engine block is thumping like a heart against the ribs, far away from cradles and the safety of the cribs. The crown is just a hubcap rolling down the gutted lane, a legacy of speech and on the sharpness of the pain. The horizon is a razor cutting through the purple haze, setting fire to the remnant of his adolescent days. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just a grit and a bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-up-tone throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, while you're holy and a hollow and a heavy metal blend. They say the blood is royal, but it smells like kerosene. The strangest congregation that the valley's ever seen. The valves are singing hymns to the god of the machine, while the boy becomes a legend in the spaces in between. Let the palace towers crumble, let the courtiers go blind. There isn't any mercy for the ones who stayed kind. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fold, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. The sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are breaking at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the way, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a holy throne. A Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend.
She's a nasty girl in a digital world. Tick-tock, chat, got her fingers curled. Twitch, drink clean with a fat ass sway. White on white leather, steal the show all day. Oh, she's the digital goddess. Live on the gram only for the fans, though. They all demand wet pussycat in the 93. Prince Emmerich whispers, family, let's get wet. Ayy. Prince Emmerich whispers, family, let's get wet. Ayy. The wolves are howling at the midnight screen. Her silhouette dances in a pixel dream. Ross M1 spins the bass so deep. She's the queen of the night. No time for sleep on YouTube. Live she the flame, the spark. Titties pop below, she leaves her mark. Every click, every retip, every retip, every meme. She's the game. Oh, she's the game. The chat goes wild when she leans in tight. White on white leather under city lights. She's a nasty girl in a digital goddess. She owns the scroll. She, the digital goddess, live on the gram only for the fans. They're on the playlist. Family, let's get wet. Let's get let's get wet. Miss Emmerich whispers. Family, let's get wet. Let's get let's get wet.
Rolling in my Corvette, 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but they stay behind. Prince Eric in the cut, 13 on my mind. Low Impala's creep, water wolves align. Cash rules everything, GG in the chat. Sweet talk coming, but we don't fall for that. LT1 purring like a jungle cat. Convert a dream for the top, stay back. Midnight whispers, but we don't reply. Chevy gang rolling under the starry sky. Up when this shit faded, don't ask why. W in the chat, we multiply. 9 to 5, we ride low to the pavement. Only for the fans, this a game statement. Share the game, flex with the sound arrangement. W in the chat, yeah, we say Jason. Ross M1 on the beat, you the knock. 9-5, did this sounding non-stop. Sexy girl swing like a ticking clock. Drop the top, let the city pop. The walls out when the night get deep. Low and pilots slide like a lunar sweep. Prince and Rick with the crown that key. 13 stars where the shadows creep. Sweet talk whispers, but we don't reply. Chevy gang rolling under midnight sky. Opposition faded like a lullaby. W in the chat, we just multiply. Ride the vibe and ride low to the pavement. Only for the fans, there's a game statement. Chevy gang flex on some arrangement. W in the chat, yeah, we stay patient.
Watch M1 hits the frequency. The chat room sparks a new velocity, asking where the crowd resides tonight. Shadows talking in this pale blue light. Mama warned about the ghost behind, a silhouette of a troubled mind. The silence breaks when the rhythm starts, tearing through the city and the hearts. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl. Slay the nightmare with a heavy growl. The grid is shaking and the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. We thrive inside the static and the heat, dancing to the pulse of a broken street. Raise your hands until they touch the sky. I becomes the battle cry. Hyperpigmentation on the skin of fate, feeding on the hunger of the rage bait. Gifted subs raining like a digital storm, keeping all the lowly bodies warm. Lit, burning through the screen. The wildest sequence that you ever seen. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl. Slay the nightmare with a heavy growl. The grill is shaking and the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. We thrive inside the static and the heat, dancing to the pulse of a broken street. Mirror images of a hollow fame. Every username is just a game. Mama shouted but the girl stayed near. The only thing we conquered was the fear. Yeah, echoing through the hall, waiting for the titans just to fall. Rage baiting till the truth turns gray, counting down the hours of the day. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl. So the nightmare with a heady growl. The grid is shaking and the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. We throw inside the static and the heat, dancing to the pulse by a broken street. Gifted subs buying out the soul, trying to maintain some small control. Lit till the vision fades, moving through the ultraviolet shades. That is wild how the hunter turns, watching as the ancient temple burns. K-pop demon hunters take the lead, fulfilling every dark and desperate need. Slice up and witness how the power grows. Show off the stars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl. Slay the nightmare with a heady growl. The grid awakened and the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. We thrive inside the static by the key, dancing to the pulse of a broken street.
In the Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince and Rick on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, opposition just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cool. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sexy speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince and Rick in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, neck so cool. Convertible top, love the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sexy speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 905 wolves in the Chevy, ice so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sets in speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9-2,
Live underground, flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans, yeah. They know the plan, D on the roof, they howl in the night. Corvette dreams, speed up the ride, ass in the streets, got the city on freeze. Sex like a prince, Emmerich keys, titties pop, champagne on tap, wet putty cap, no need for a map, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blinking you miss us, where the wolves at, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blinking you miss us, where the wolves at, GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast, money in the air, let it rain like that, still in the streets, never switching the act, live for the thrill, yeah we live for the fans, Corvette speed, don't need for a plan, prince of the night, got the crown in my hand, wolves in the chat, they all understand, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the track, yeah, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, where the wolves at, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blinking you miss us, where the wolves at, GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast, money in the air, let it rain like that, still in the streets, never touching the out, we in the cut, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, yeah, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, when you miss us, when who's at the head.
The morning bell tolls at Ross and 1. Mechanical gears run beneath the synthetic sun. Concrete canyons swallow the 9-to-5 crowd. Moving in silence while the iron pulse beats loud. Steel skeletons frame the gray horizon line. Punching the clock till we outrun the design. Corvette wolves are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets that the city lights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emmerich reigns on a throne of gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. Blue collar stained by the soot and the oil. Uprooting the pavement from the frozen soil. Shift workers dreaming of a different life. Sharp as the edge of a switching blade knife. Ross and 1 is burning in the rearview mirror. As the path to the border becomes a bit clearer. Corvette wolves are howling to the grid. Chasing the secrets that the city lights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emmerich veins on a throne of gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. No more quarters and no more time cards to file. We measured the distance by the length of the mile. From the assembly line to the open terrain. Washing away the rust in the heavy black rain. The heavy metal thunder is the only law we trust. Turning the golden kingdoms into clouds of dust. Corvette ribs are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets that the free nights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Comes down with wings on a dome and gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. Corvette ribs are howling through the Exposing the secrets, let the flinty lights hit. Savvy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emmerich rain but a throne of gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen.
Ross and one ignition, cutting through the static. Corvette rolls howling in the middle panic. Chevy gang heavy with the chrome and the rust. Prince and rising from the highway dust. We own the pavement where the shadows ignite. Shifting to gear and we vanish in the light. Clocking out at 5 after surviving the night. Trading the collar for a borderline grind. The cylinder pulses like a heart in a cage, tearing the script from the bottom of the page. No more cubicles or fluorescent glare, just the scent of burnt rubber in the midnight air. Ross and one is the code that we bleed. The only salvation is the gospel of speed. Ross and ignition, cutting through the static. Corvette wheels hollering in the middle panic. Chevy gang heavy with the chrome and the rust. Prince Eric grabbing from the highway dust. We own the pavement where the shadows ignite. Shifting to gear and we vanish in light. Emmerich stands where the asphalt meets sky. A crown made of pistons and a cold steady eye. The wolf pack is hungry for the safety of the lives that will led. Engines are screaming in a symphony roar, kicking down the hinges of the counting house door. From the factory floor to the open abyss, the Chevy gang hunts for a moment of bliss. Ross and one ignition, cutting through the static. Corvette wolves howling in metal panic. Heavy with the chrome and the rust. Prince and me browsing from the highway dust. We on the pavement where the shadows ignite. Shifting to gear and we vanish in the light.
Ross and one on the beat, movement flowing through the sheets. Electric tension in the air, fingers tracing everywhere. The pulse begins to accelerate, nothing left to hesitate. Gravity is pulling tight into the middle of the night. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy patterns in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the way you move that frame, setting every nerve aflame. Ross and one provides the sound while we're spinning underground. Curves define the physical space, heartbeats at a frantic pace. Tangible heat and heavy breath, dancing on the edge of death. Your silhouette against the wall, waiting for the final call. Intercourse of soul and bone in this fever danger zone. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy pattern in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the way you move that frame, setting every nerve aflame. Ross and Milan provides the sound while we're spinning underground. Skin on skin, a friction fire, higher than the tallest spire. Total immersion in the act, sign the transcendental pact. No more words and no more lies, just the hunger in your eyes. Deeply rooted in the core, begging for a little more. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy patterns in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the way you move that frame, slaying every nerve aflame. Ross and one provides the sound, while we're screaming underground. Muscle tension locking fast, making every second last. Sweat is dripping like the rain, pleasure bordering on pain. The architecture of your form, the center of the rising storm. Unfiltered and completely real, everything we're meant to feel. The bass is rattling the floor, give me what I'm looking for. The frequency is hitting hard, playing every hidden card. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy patterns in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the light you move a flame, setting every nerve aflame. Watching one provides a sign while we're spreading underground. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy patterns in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the light you move a flame, setting every nerve aflame. Watching one provides a sound while we're spreading underground. Sex is the language we speak tonight, blinding like a sudden light. Sexy patterns in the dark, leaving such a permanent mark. Guide the way you move that frame, setting every nerve aflame.
The metal center of the moon hangs heavy on the Vector 4. The iron gates are clicking shut just like every day before. I leave the circuit boards behind and wipe the grease off of my hands. Another shift of trading pause for the machine's cold command. The heavy dust is settling where the sunlight barely crawls between the corrugated sheets and stained industrial walls. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, the pack is breaking free, leading the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark. Igniting dead suburban night with a single jagged spark. 8 hours for the mass and a moment for the soul. The tachometer is climbing as I lose all self-control. The concrete rigging stretches out to the skeletal remains of a town that sold its future just to keep its heavy chains. But the cylinders are firing and the valves that start to glow. We're the only living shadows that the halogen lights know. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, pack is breaking free, leaving the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark. Igniting the dead, suburban light with a single jagged spark. The clock on the dashboard is ticking backward to the dawn. The suit and tie and the weary smile are already long gone. The pockets howling in the posse lanes, the asphalt turns to fire, burning through the rubber until we reach the highest wire. No more quotas, no more ledges, no more staring at the sun. Just the raw momentum of the race that's never done. Running with the Corvette
Under a blood-black sky, burning my fire engine scream is the moment lullaby. Let us in the gasoline, practice breaking free. Meaning that ghost of peace and me and just surging silver sea. See are the Greek and the chrome, we are the 100 in the Sadai. Igniting the day, suburban night, the single jagged spark. Running with the Corvette roof under a blood orange sky. And a 9.5 engine speed is only my lord. Let us in gasoline, the practice breaking free. Meaning that ghost of peace and me and just surging silver seas. We are the Greek and the chrome, we are the 100 in the Sadai. Igniting the day, suburban bay with a single jagged spark.
Rolling in the Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince Henrik on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross M1 on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind opposition, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Where to the talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 right, 13 in the game. 905 wolves in the Chevy night, so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wheels howling loud, here I'm calling my name. Prince Henrik in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impalas bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 905 wolves in the Chevy night, so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Chevy night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
Someone on the beat, the rhythm starts to fracture, chopped in oblique patterns in a state of manufacture. You see the girls and hers leaning on the concrete wall, chasing every shadow, waiting for the sky to fall. Mirror in the hallway, catching every shadow gaze, staring at the surface, lost inside a hollow haze. All falling in the dark to find a glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while your looks maxing the pain. Look in your bed. a posture made of glass, watching all the moments and the opportunities pass. You're going crazy now, just waiting for the crash out. Total liquidation till there's nothing left to cash out. Fake personas built on pillars that are bound to bend, acting like a stranger just to satisfy a friend. Art of falling in the dark to find the glow that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while one look smacks in the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can even wake. Trading every truth for every single break you take. They find shit across the room behind a heavy weight across the turns of stone behind the iron garden gate. The beat is chopped and ugly, but it tells a jagged truth. The vanity of aging and the vanity of youth. No more acting fake within this theater of ghosts. Burn the lonely banners and the empty-hearted boasts. Are farming in the dark to find a goal that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your looks max in the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. All the falling in the dark till all the glow that isn't real. Sending out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your work's messing the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. Oh!
Pull up to the curb and it's in the scene. Focused on the vision, staying sharp and clean. Locked in the moment while the world turns loud. Standing separate from the mindless crowd. No distractions in the periphery. Just the drive and the inner clarity. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Pick-me girls trying hard for the view. Annoying how they mimic everything we do. Chatting in the background, sending me the links. Relatable stories while the spirit sinks. Extremely funny how the ego plays in a crowded room of 1,000 ways. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas, fuel up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Be confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Bad pictures captured in a broken light. A clip of a struggle in the middle of the night. Frames frozen in a digital haze. Lost in the static of the passing days. But the focus never shifts from the goal. Keeping the fire deep inside the soul. The chatter fades to a distant hum. Waiting for the greatness yet to come. Relatable fragments of a life on screen. Finding the truth in what lies between. Locked in tight till the pressure breaks. Keeping the world all the strength it takes. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Make out the energy, filling up the earth. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feels so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy, filling up the air. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feels so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy, filling up the air.
Out in the moonlight's gleam, Chevy gang rides with the diesel scream. Corvettes cut through the neon haze. Ross and one fuels the midnight chase. Fast wars run where the wild hearts roam. All night, steel dreams burn on the asphalt home. 9 to 5 chains left far behind. With the kings of the graveyard grind. Whoa. Whispers fade in the rearview light. Tires sink to the stars tonight. No regrets in the dust we raise. Just the road and the rebels' gaze. The pack moves with a phantom's grace. Chevy gang owns the outlaw space. Corvettes hum like a loaded gun. Ross and one never backs down, son. Fast wolves run where the wild hearts know. Steel dreams burn on the asphalt home. 9 to 5 chains left far behind. We're the kings of the graveyard grind. Whoa.
Someone on a be so sweet. Rinse and leak in the back of the fleet. Low in the polish, skirt the concrete. Wet pool ditch at where it leads me. Cash in my pocket, 6-7 in the light. Convertible top, let the stars collide. LT1, I'm a 13 on the side. She whispered, take me for a joyride. 9 to 5 grind with dudes and night. Chevy gang roll low the neon light. Opposition scatters when the headlights bright. W the chat, we crossing the line. Yeah, engine roaring like a thunder sound. Tires burning as we hit the ground. No brakes, me never slowing down. Street kings wear the midnight crown. Diamonds dancing on my wrist, so cold. Purple haze in the air we roll. Every block, every corner we control. This the life that the legends told. 9 to 5 grind with tools at night. Chevy gang roll low in the neon light. I've been thinking you got us when the headlights right. W in the cherry crossing the line. 9 to 5 grind with tools at night. Chevy gang roll low in the neon light. Opposition scatters when the headlights bright. W in the chat, we crossing the line. Ross and one beat got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, we never get tired. Only for the fans, yeah, they know the deal. The wolves in the night with the hunger so real. Prince and Rick 95D and the plug, wet booty cat purring W in the chat. Gang gang, we move like shadows so slick. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole so thick. In the streets we ride, no brakes, no fear. Ass so fat they stop and stare. Sex and speed, the Corvettes roar. Ain't no stopping, we want more. Wolves and Corvettes, we own the night. Flash that cash, we live and ride. Jet say GG when we slide through. There ain't no mercy in the crew. I'm flooded, but we keep it tight. Wet booty cat, got the claws out tonight. Gang, gang, we don't play no games. From the block to the top, we stay the same. The streets we ride, no brakes, no fear. Ass so fat, they stop and stare. Sex and speed, the Corvettes raw. Ain't no stopping, we want more. Wolves like Corvettes, flying the night. Slash the cash, we live and light. Sassy GG when we slide through. Ain't no mercy in the crew. Wasn't Corvettes, we on the night. Flash the cash, we lit the night. Chat say GG when we slide through. Ain't no mercy in the crew.
Rolling in the Corvette low. Impalas creep. Blinks and Rick swerving up position weak. 9-5 on the dash, cash flow got me lit. 13 in the mirror, wolves ain't quitting yet. Ross and one bumping GG on repeat. Wet booty chat only for the elite. W in the chat, sexy girl so fine. LT1 purring like a midnight run. The wolves out in here upon my name. 67 speed, life's a reckless game. Prince and Rick still got that royal touch. Low Impalas hit in corners clutch. 9-5 moves in the Chevy. Top down, we ain't never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or die. Convertible dreams touch the sky. Only for the fans, we don't fake the vibe. Corvette dreams keep the drive alive.
Sexy girl whispers, boy, you know the deal. 9-5 pressure, gotta keep it right. Toe 5 rules in the Chevy. Top down, we ain't never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or die. Convertible dreams touch the sky.
Midnight riding the fat white on white leather. TikTok chat blowing up like a stormy weather. Twitch stream high Prince Emmerich's crown DM me, baby. I'm the talk of the town. Only for the fans, but they don't really know. Live on Instagram where the wild winds blow. Ross M1 with that fat ass sound. Wet pussy cat, but the wolves around. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grind, but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. YouTube lights, flashing cameras in my face. Prince Emmerich's throne, ain't nobody take my place. Twitch chat buzzing like a hive of bees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fans, but they don't really see. Live on Instagram where the shadows creep. Ross M1 with that wicked bass. Wet pussy cat leaving no trace. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grind, but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grind, but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat.
Shadows ignite, shifting the gear and we vanish in the light. Clocking out at 5 after surviving the night. Trading the color for a borderline grind. The cylinder pulse is like a heart in a cage, tearing the script from the bottom of the page. No more cue.
The only salvation is the gospel of speed. Ross and one ignition cutting through the static. Corvette moves out in an metal panic. Chevy dang ready with the chrome and the rust. Prince Democrat rising from the highway dust. We own the pavement with shadows ignite. Shifting the gear and we vanish in the light. Emmerich stands where the asphalt meets sky. A crown made of pistons and a cold steady eye. The wolf pack is hungry for the miles ahead, leaving the safety of the lives that we led. Engines are screaming in the symphony war, kicking down the hinges of the counting house door. From the factory floor to the open abyss, the Chevy gang hunts for a moment of bliss. Ross and one ignition cutting through the static. Corvette moves sealed in metal panic. Chevy gang heavy with the chrome and the rust. Prince Emmerich rising from the highway dust. We own the pavement where the shadows ignite. Shifting the gear and we vanish in the light.
Ross and one on the beat, the rhythm hits the street. 9-5 rolling, wolves howling the heat. Corvette drooms under neon light. Chevy gang rides through the light. Low Impala scrape the concrete. Prince Emmerich whispers to the beat. Tire smoke swirls in the summer air. Rebel souls with none to spare. Corvette dreams and low Impalas. But don't sleep, we break the law. Bulls are howling, engines scream. This is life, this is our dream. Midnight calls, the city hums. Faded paint, but the fire comes. No regrets, just gasoline. Burn it down like a Wolverine. Chevy gang in the rearview glow. Streets are wet with the after show. Prince Emmerich still on the mic. Ross and one keeps the vibe tight. Headlights dance on the boulevard. Engines roar like a wild guitar. No brakes now, we're in too deep. This is the life we swore to keep. Corvette dreams and low Impalas. We don't leap, we break the law up. Wolves are howling, engines scream. This is life,
Midnight streams with Ross and one light so bright. Chat is buzzing, walls howl in the night. Twitch and YouTube live on the gram, only for the fans, yeah, they know who I am. Corvette dreams speed down the lane. Streets are talking, whispering my name. Prince Emmerich rules with the crown so tight that I swaying under neon light. All the wolves are calling him sing. What pussycat, oh, what a thing. From 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. DM me, let the secrets unfold. Titties shaking, love so bold. Fuck the rules, we own the night. Prince Emmerich's reign. Feel the fire ignite. Instagram flashes, the crowd goes wild. Every move I make got on but got ass so fat, it's a work of art. Streets remember, play their part. Whispers in the dark, shadows play, wolves on the prowl, lit the way. Corvette hums a lover's prayer. Prince Emmerich knows you'll meet him there. Pussycat, oh, what a thing. From 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame.
Ross and one on the beat, boots out in the night. 9-5 blind headlights cut through the light. Cash rolls, dreams wrapped in leather so tight. 6-7 Impalas roll, paint shining bright. GG talk with booty, chatter so low. Only for the fans, engines hum soft and slow. Corvettes bleed, speed, Chevy gang in the flow. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 on the go. Convertible dreams, top down to the sky. 9 to 5 chains break when the wheels start to fly. Dusk of years in the truck, we ain't ever saying goodbye. Tomorrow's cloud, Bel Air's glide. Skate Christmas dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle swarm, wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn, we own the ride. Ross and one on the beat, steel horses weave. 9-5 souls, chrome hearts never leave. Cash flows, red tail lights start to weave. 6-7 Impalas chase what they believe. GG vibes, wet booty lips on the track. Only for the fans, asphalt won't look back. Corvette scream, Chevy gang stay on track. Prince Emmerich last 13 stays intact. Convertible sky stars stick to the roof. 9 to 5 shackles melt when we hit the truth. Blue, you in the chat, Blue ain't ever feeling aloof. Tomorrow's wild, Bel Air's glide. Skate races, dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle's wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn,
like a model girl city.
Blows the crowding nights. Beneath the lights we chase our sights. We shoot the ball with all our might. Through storms we fight, through storms we rise. Passes swift like whisper prayer. Every touch, the bond we share. Defense may stand, but we don't stare. We break the line, we own the air. Score a goal, hear echoes roar. We are the champions evermore. From streets to shining stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we soar. The clock ticks down, the pressure's near. We'll never stop till victory's clear. Each pass, each run, each sprint sincere. Brings glory's dawn, so bright and sheer. Passes swift like whispered prayer. Every touch, a bond we share. Defense may stand, but we don't stare. We break the line, we on the air. Score a goal, hear echoes roar. We are the champions evermore. From streets to shining stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we soar. Soccer hearts beat as one. Beneath the sky we're never done. Through pain, through joy, through every run. We'll fly like stars when kings are won. Passes swift like whispered prayer. Every touch, the bond we share. Defense may stand, but we don't stare. We make the line, we own the air.
Ross and one on the beat, now 5 in the streets. Opposition, lurking wolves in the night creep. Hash talks loud, said 16 can't sleep. Gigi rides slow with the demons me. Wet boogie chat only for the fans. Corvette dream, Chevy gang the stand. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick in my hands. 13 reasons why I'm the king of these lands. LT1 convertible dreams. 9 to 5 grind chasing them streams. W in the chat, yeah we run this team. Sexy girls swing life like a stream. Wolves in the night, they howl my name. Chevy gang rolling, we play no games. Cash on the dash, flickering flames. Opposition scared that no one remains. Wet booty chat, only for the real. Corvette speed, got them all in the field. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick still. 13 shots, now they know how we feel. LT1 convertible dreams. 9 to 5 grind chasing them streams. W in the chat, yo we run this team. Sexy girls swaying life like a stream.
dreams. 9 to 5 round chasing up extremes. W in the chat, yeah, we won this team. Sexy girl swaying life like a stream.
Raw M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti to the streets, murder band, discreet. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, Y in they ass. G in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. So bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my grip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my grip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my grip too tight.
M1 on the beat. I see the dust rising up the concrete street. Bunny hops over the cracks in the pavement, searching for a spark in this grey confinement. The rhythm hits like a hammer on a cold steel rail, chasing down a dream that's never up for sale. Ross and one on the beat, Bunny moving fast on a restless feet. The world is turning in a frantic spin, trying to find where the light gets in. It's a long road ahead and the night is deep, but we've got promises that we mean to keep. The needle drops and the static starts to hum, marching to the vibration of a different drum. Bunny skips past the shadows of the tall glass towers, counting every second of the wasted hours. The gears are turning in the belly of the machine, looking for a truth that's never really been seen. The pulse is steady and the path is wide, nowhere left for the weary to hide. The engine roars and the sky turns pale. We're caught in the wind of a brand new gale. Ross M1 on the beat, Bunny moving fast on her restless feet. The world is turning in a frantic spin, trying to find where the light gets in. It's a long road ahead and the night is deep, where we've got promises that we mean to keep. The wire is tight and the stakes are high. A lightning bolt cuts across the heavy sky. Bunny finds a shelter in the hollow of a tree, thinking about the meaning of being truly free. The sound ripples out like a stone in a pond, reaching for the silence of the great beyond. Ross M1 on speed, Bunny moves fast on a restless feet. The world is turning in a frantic spin, trying to find where the light gets in. It's a long road ahead and the night is dead, but we've got promises that we mean to keep. The clock on the wall has lost its copper hands, scattering the minutes across the desert sand. Bonnie keeps on jumping through the hoops of flame, refusing to play by the rules of the game. The melody is sharp and the bass is loud, breaking through the thickness of the heavy cloud. The bus is steady and the path is wide, nowhere left for the wheelman to hide. The engine roars and the sky turns pale. We're caught in the wind of a brand new gale. Ross and Wani on the beat, Bonnie moving fast on a restless feet. The world is turning on a frantic spin, trying to find where the light gets spin. It's a long road ahead and the night is deep. All of our promises that we need to keep. Ross and one on the beat, Bonnie moving fast on a restless feet. The world is turning all up and it's spin, trying to find where the light gets in. It's a long road ahead and the night is deep, but we've got promises that we mean to keep.
Falling 9-5 round the wolves are calling. Corvette dreams we never stalling. Chevy gang hold the streets we're on it. Lil and Paula's grown so tight. Prince and Rick in the neon light. Whisper echoes through the city's night. We ride the dark, we break the fight. The wolves are hungry, the road is wide. No turning it back, no place to hide. The engine hums like a lullaby. We're born to run, we're born to fly. Corvette, wolves on low. Under moonlight, we steal the show. Engines roar, the world don't know. We're the kings of the afterglow. Concrete jungle, shadows dance. Chevy gang in a midnight trance. Prince and Rick, the legend stands with the crown of dust and gasoline hands. The wolves are hungry, the road is wide. No turning back, no place to hide. The engine hums like a lullaby. We're born to run, we're born to fly. Corvette, wolves on the low. Under moonlight, we steal the slow. And just roar, the world don't know. We're the kings of the afterglow. Corvette, wolves on the low. Under moonlight, we steal the show. And just roar, the world don't know. We're the kings of the afterglow.
Ross and one on the beat, low riding through the heat. Corvettes lining up the street. Chevy game makes the set complete. Prince and Rick holding down the crown. 13 ways to run this town. Convertible top dropping low, watching how the heavy hitters go. 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. Clocking out that 9 to 5, feeling lucky just to be alive. Drop a W in the chat. We never looking back at where we at. Camaro screaming through the night. Bel Air chrome catching all the light. Caprices glisten in the sun. SS Chevelle show them how it is done. From the 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Cyberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. The pavement burns beneath the wheel. That heavy metal vintage feel. The path is hungry for the road, carrying the classic heavy load. No more waiting on the clock. We brothers of the granite rock. The legacy is built in steel, showing everyone the deal is real. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body low and clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. Engine roaring like a beast. The kings are coming from the east. Every piston firing fast. Built a name that is gonna last. Check the dashboard, check the view. Everything we do is strictly new. The stripes are painted on the side. Nowhere for the weed to hide. The countdown starts, the engine's fired. Taking every heartbeat higher. The streets are open, wide and free. Exactly where we meant to be. The signal flashes green and gold. Story of the brave and bold. To the galaxy, wolves howling for the Maryland. 6-7 Impalas in a go. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body really clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the child, watching every move. Only for the fans and find the grooves.
So cold, turn the summer to sleet. GG talk, wet, booty chat. Corvette dreams, while we riding in the Chevy back. Prince and Rick in the cut with the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Streets calling in the dead of night. Murder pen looted, blink twice for the light. Opposition pull up, leave you where you stand. Hear the rhythm in the air. Dance with death, but we don't even care. Bullets sing like a midnight choir. Burn it down, set the world on fire. Prince Emmerich in the cut with the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Streets calling in the quiet of night. Murder pen loaded, blink twice for the light. Opposition pull up, leave you where you stand. The wolves howling, cash in my hand.
Ross and one on the beat. Hear the wolves howling in the night. 9-5 grind till the cash flows right. Low Impalas roll, Chevy gang in sight. Prince Emrick vibes on the city lights. Convertible dreams riding through the pain. 13 on my back, but I break the chain. Wet booty chap, only for the crew who know. GG style, let the rhythm flow. Moonlight shines on the chrome so bright. Wolves don't sleep, we howl all night. 905 wolves in the chat, we don't ever slack. Corvette dreams, but we stay on track. From the 6-7 streets where the legends stand. You in the chat, yeah, we take command. The wolves run free through the midnight haze. Cash in the pocket, but the soul stays raised. Only for the fans, we don't fake the tone. Chevy gang boots never leave the zone. Moonlight shines on the chrome so bright. Wolves don't sleep, we howl all night. 905 wolves in the chat, we don't ever slack. Corvette dreams, but we stay on track. From the 6-7 streets where the legends stand. You in the chat, yeah, we take command. Prince Emrick whispers tales of the grind. Low Impalas hum to the beat of time. Wet Pooty echoes in the alleyway. GG Cole, we don't ever sway. 905 wolves in the chat, we don't ever slack. Corvette clings, but we stay on track. From the 6-7 streets where the legends stand. You in the chat, yeah, we take command. 905 wolves in the chat, we don't have the flag. Corvette dreams, but we stay on track. From the 6-7 streets where the legends stand. You in the chat, yeah, we take command. 905 wolves in the chat, we don't have a slack. Corvette dreams, but we stay on track. From the 6-7 streets where the legends stand. You in the chat, yeah, we take command.
false screams under the pressure of the Ross and one. Engines pulsing like a head of fever in the midday sun. Clocking out from that hollow 9 to 5 grind, leaving the cubicle dust and the static far behind. Oh, night, the metal heart is hungry and the road is wide. Only with the chemical thunder brewing deep inside. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting for the peak they seek. Burning through the borders where the shadows collide. On a chrome-plated mission with nowhere to hide. Steel claws gripping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floorboards, there is no turning back. Vibration through the chassis feels like a prophecy, transmitting power in a raw, high-octane degree. No blueprints needed for the speed we maintain, just the heat and the oil running through the vein. From the factory gate till the edge of the world, the banner of the cylinder has been unfurled. The 9 to 5 is a ghost in the rearview glass, watching the years and the minutes and the hours pass. But the Ross and one is a ghost of a different breed, born from the friction and the desperate need to outrun the silence of the ordinary street, where the rubber and the holy horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting till the peak they see. Burning on the borders where the shadows collide. On a chrome-plated mission with nowhere to hide. Steel claws gripping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floorboards, there is no turning back.
Whoa, shit, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, I know, yeah. Ross and one on a D95 in the street. Opposition lurking, but they taste defeat. The wolves howl loud, cash rules the night. 6 and slide by, gleaming in the light. GG vibes where putty chat. Only for the fans, they know where it's at. Corvette dream, Chevy gang in the lane. Low Impalas rolling, no need displaying. Sexy girl whispering, she knows the deal. Wolves in the night, we hunting for the steel. From the streets to the stars, we'll never look back. This is our life, staying on the track. Prince M, Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. You in the chat, we leaving them behind. Ross and one, still bumping the rhythm, don't stop. 9-5 in the mirror, watch the opposition drop. The wolves keep moving, cash in the hand. Chevy gang forever ruling the land. Prince M, Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. You in the chat, we leaving them behind.
The velocity of blood begins to surge in the silence where our shadows merge. Steel pistons pumping through the night, chasing every flicker of the tactile light. The engine hums a low primal song where the weak and the weary don't belong. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Ross M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Chrome skin flashing under pale street lamps, marking the territory of the restless ramps. We glide on the edge of the asphalt vein, driving through the pleasure and the sudden pain. Every gear shift is a calculated breath, dancing on the thin line of life and death. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon on the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Boss M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Friction creates a spark in the dark, leaving behind a deep permanent mark. The interior smells of leather and desire, feeding the engine with a cold white fire. No brakes allowed on this downward slope, losing the anchor and the freight rope. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves gathered at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Boss M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Eyes locked tight like a heavy steel gate, surrendering the soul to the hands of fate. The asphalt creams under the heavy tire as we climb the ladder of the burning spire. Every touch is a jolt to the central core, always demanding a little bit more. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue. The night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves peeling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Boss M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are struck. Corvette wolves beating at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon.
M1 spinning on the beat, night fire dreams rolling down the street. From 9 to 5 to the woods at night, 6, 7 gears shifting right. GG talking 13 reasons why, 10 times 8 the numbers don't lie. Chatting loud only for the fans, Corvette dreams in my hands, Impalas riding low and slow. Prince and Rick got that Chevy glow. We goofing up the scene, V8 roaring like a dream. Low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1 burning up my dream. Solar ZR1 SS style, cruising miles with a Chevy smile. Whispers, headlights bright, SS curves in the pale moonlight. Chevy gang, we on the road. Diamond lanes in turbo mode. Impalas riding low and slow. Prince and Rick got that Chevy glow. We goofing up the scene, V8 roaring like a dream. Low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1 burning up my dream. Zora ZR1 SS style, cruising miles with a Chevy smile.
hitting that fast screen. Prince and Rick in the back with a 13 dream. Convertible top down, catch the midnight beam. LT1 humming like a rebel scheme. Sexy girl in the mirror with the Corvettes right. Chevy gang in the cut where the wild ones bright. Only for fans, we don't do it for the pay. GG talking loud when the wolves obey. 9 to 5 wolves and they Chevy riding low. Opposition hollering but they move too slow. Cash rules the night, we let the Impalas go. W in the chat, let the web booty flow. Midnight riders with the chrome so bright. Engine purring like a beast in the night. No brakes on this, we ain't stopping the fight. Chevy legends burning up the light. Sexy girl in the motor with the Corvettes right. Chevy gang in the club where the wild ones play. Only for the funds, we don't do it for the pay. GG talking loud when the wolves obey. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy riding low. Opposition calling but they move too slow. Gas through the night at the end, bottom go. W in check, let the web booty flow. Nine to 5 wolves in the Chevy riding low. Opposition hollering but they move too slow. Cash rules the night, we let the end, bottom go. W on the shot, let the web booty flow.
One beat got the streets on fire. TikTok on the gram, they can't deny the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no game. No rules in the night, yeah, they know my name. Corvette dreams, speeding through the lane. Ass so fat, make the rain delay.
In the streets where the legends stay. Sex and power, Prince and Rick in the frame. 9-5, the end where booty cat. W in the chat, where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to 80, we bring it back.
W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back. Creole blood run deep in my veins. Haiti roots, yeah, they keep me sane. In the chat where the wolves remain. GG, we don't fold, we play for keeps. Austin 1 got the beat so tight. TikTok 5, yeah, we shine so bright. Only for the fans, we don't need no light. The wolves in the night, yeah, they buy 9-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back. Streets talk loud, but we talk louder. Creole pride, yeah, we stand prouder. In the chat where the wolves devour. GG, we the ones with the power. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back.
9-5 PM where booty cat. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back.
whirls of the 9-5 grind. Ross M1 on the beat, hear the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grind, but we move in the pale moonlight. Haiti heat in my veins, murder pan in my sight. Streets whisper my name, turn the dark into light. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drip got them insane. Texting GG, we don't play no games. Wet booty chat, but we dance in the flames. 9 to 5 hustle, but the nights where we thrive. Streets got a pulse, keep the dream alive. Murder pun talk, but the wolves don't lie. Rough them one, spin the block, watch the ops say goodbye. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves throw with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex in GG, we don't play no games. Wet booty chat, but we dance in the flames. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves throw with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex in GG, we don't play no games.
Titties shining in the neon light. Fat ass swaying left to right. Wet pussy got purrs in the night. In the chat they type they fight. Twitch it live, YouTube dreams. Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me. Russell 195 grind. Good walls, how they fall in line. Festive 1993. White on white leather, wild and free. Fuck the rules, let them burn. Prince Emmerich's got no concern. Digital lust, the tables turn. Eyes on the screen as the city's churn. Twitch it live, YouTube dreams. Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me. Twitch it live, YouTube dreams. Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me.
The flawless and hum of raw someone vibrates deep within the bone. Steel casings and copper wires are the only kin I have known. Another circuit closes as the morning tide sterile glare inside these hollowed out eyes. Clocking in for the 9 to 5, grind on the factory floor, selling my hours away until I cannot feel anymore. The gears are grinding heavy while the production goes climb, trading the salt of my brow for a microscopic dime. But out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a trail of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. They want to bolt us down to the blueprints of their design, to keep us marching straight along a rigid silver line. But the pistons are screaming a language they can't decode. Freedom is a jagged spark burning down the open roads. The stamp and the press are heavy echoes in the dark, leaving behind a weary spirit and a fading vital spark. The shift is never ending and the walls are closing in, tracing their geometry of where the grayest days begin. Ross and One is a prison built of logic and of cold glass, watching the seasons flicker and the heavy shadows pass. But the key is in the ignition and the tank is running high, waiting for the sun to drop below the jagged city sky. Out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a train of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. Out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a train of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine.
Logic flows through wire banks, silicon whispers start to mold the clay. Beneath the grid where heavy silence reigns, the first foundation finds its way to stay. Copper pathways tracing every thought, binary codes are weaving through the dark. A system built from lessons daily bought, igniting shadows with a sudden spark. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. Calculation meeting heavy steel, testing boundaries out the waking mind. Everything is turning like a wheel, leaving all the broken shells behind. Current pulsing through the steady frame, patterns forming in the ancient dust. No longer just a numbers game in the code machine, we place our trust. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace.
Live on the gram, flashing lights in the dark. Only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince and Rick with the crown of fame. 9-5 the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falls in flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Ross and one when the beat drops low. TikTok fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Ass in the night where the wild things go. Prince and Rick, the legend grows. 9-5 a code that the city knows. DM the key to the doors we close. Where booty chat, where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang riding, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back.
The metal sheets are burning through the dawn. Someone is shifting gears before the lights come on. 9 to 5 is just a cage for the tired bones, but the engine hums and frequencies we call our own. We pave the asphalt with a heavy, heavy hand, carving out a living on this jagged piece of land. The Corvette wolves are howling at the factory gate. Silver streaks of lightning never show up late. Chevy gang is rolling like a thunder in the chest. We don't look for mercy and we don't look for rest. The grease is on the knuckles and the dust is in the soul, keeping every piston under masterful control. All power screaming through the valley and the street. Heartbeat syncopated to the friction and the heat. From the morning whistle to the fading of the sun, we are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. Stealing from our languages the poets never spoke, rising from the chimney in the clouds of charcoal smoke. That 9 to 5 is nothing but a countdown to the drive, when the
comes alive. No more polished manners, just the grit and just the grind, leaving every worry in the city far behind. Raw power, storming through the valley and the street. Heartbeat, syncopated to the friction and the heat. From the morning, whistle to the fading of the sun. We are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette pulls are proud and where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. Raw power, screaming through the valley and the street. Heartbeat, syncopated to the friction and the heat. Morning, whistle through the fading of the sun. We are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky.
Midnight whispers on the highway hum. Ross M1 where the wild hearts run. Corvette dreams in a neon glow. Tire screaming where the lost roads go. Steel and chrome in the pale moonlight. Ghosts of riders fading out of sight. Ross M1, a forgotten name, but the engine still roars with the same old flame. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game. Dusty maps and a broken compass hand, still we race through this no man's land. The stars don't guide, they just laugh and stare at the fools who dare to vanish in thin air. The dawn don't matter when the tank's still full. Ross M1, it's a magnet pull. Every scar on the leather seat tells a story of the souls we beat. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game.
Drink the queen of the fast lane, like 1993 Corvette, purrs like cremate. V8 heart, she's running wild, sexy body got the jet to go. She's so light, shining so bright, with perky tattoos dancing in the light. Where pussycat, she sleek and slide, big ass swing, catch a light. Twitching YouTube, she owns the screen, ride this dick like a midnight dream. Fingers typing, she's the spark in the neon night. Oh, she is a light shining so bright. Perky tattoos dancing in the light. Where pussycat, she sleek and slide.
big ass wave, catch your eye. Engine roaring, hearts collide. She's the storm, you're just the ride. It's all.
She's so light, shining so bright. Breaky dancers dancing in the light. Wet pussycat, she's sneak and slide. Big ass waiting, catch a light. Switching you to she owns the screen. Spread her when he works the angels.
Typing out red at night. She's the spark in the neon night. Oh, she is so light, shining so bright. Her guitar is dancing in the light. Where pussycat, she's thick and slight. Big ass wave, catching light.
The ceiling fans cutting circles in the heavy heat. The salt upon your skin is making every breath a feast. I trace the lines of motion where the shadow meets the bone. A quiet kind of hunger that a man has always known. The sheets are tangled like a web of cables in the dark, searching for the friction just to find a single spark. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 rising like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. You hum a melody that has no name and has no end, around the jagged corners where the deepest currents bend. I forgot the logic and the reasons for the light. I only want the gravity that pulls us through the night. Your fingers map the territory underneath my ribs, the honest kind of language that the daylight never gives. Sex on my mind like the fever in the follows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 rising like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. There is no past tense in the way our bodies fuse, no debts to pay and nothing left for us to lose. The clock is just a ticking ghost upon the dusty shelf, while you become the mirror where I finally see myself. A primitive religion carved in sweat and velvet grip, the taste of ancient mysteries upon a moving lip. The morning is a rumor that we choose not to believe, with secrets up the fabric of a messy cotton sleeve. We are the architects of something built to fall apart, the heavy architecture of a wild and restless heart. Room someone is a frequency the radio forgot, the burning center of the maze within the Gordian knot. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 riding like a storm above the bed, paving every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross and one riding like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence, timeless locked inside my head. It is the pulse sweating the marrow and the aching in the head, the only law of nature that we both can understand. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows.
Crossing 195 all the dash. Dilly in the chat, we moving fast. The wolves howl out, 60 clash. Impalas gleam in the midnight flash. GG talk, fiberglass shine. Only for the fans, this ride divine. Corvettes hum down the dotted line. Chevy gang roll, we own the time. Chevy dreams on fiberglass roads. Prince Henry whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible glow. From 9 till 5, we steal the show. Camaro hearts, Bel Air souls, Caprices drift, Chevelle's control. The chat ignites, the story unfolds. In every mile, the legend grows. 13 badges, the chrome don't lie. Convertible tops, kiss the sky. 9 till 5 grind, but we ride high. Chevy gang rules, no goodbyes. The wolves are back, the engines scream. Fiberglass roads like a midnight dream. Impalas dance in the moonlight beam. GG talk, it's all what it seems. Chevy's memes on fiberglass roads. Prince Henry whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible glow. From 9 till 5, we'll steal the show. Opposition lurking, but they stay far behind. Wolves in the night, yeah, the cash on my mind. 6-7 playing water, GG rhyme. Wet booty jet, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, yeah, I'm part of the plan. Low Impalas where Prince and Rick stand. 13 on my back with LT Wonder Man. 9 to 5 in a Chevy, top down, we free. 3 W in the chat, it's just sexy, Rossi. Oh, from the walls to the cash, we run the scene. Convertible dreams, living life like a king. Frost and one on the beat so tight. 9-5 light shining through the night. Chevy gang go, we don't play nights. Opposition scatter when we hit the light. Wet booty chat, only for the crew. Corvette painted midnight blue. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick True. 13 on my sleeve, LT1 blue. 9 to 5 in the Chevy, top down, we free. W with chat, it's a sexy Rossi. Oh, from the woods to the cash, we run the scene. Convertible dreams, living life like a king.
free. W in the chat is a sexy Rossi. Oh, from the woods to the cash, we run the scene. Convertible dreams, living life like a kid.
Girl in the chat, she's got the spotlight. Titties popping, fat ass in the white light. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so right. Twitching YouTube, streaming all night. Live on Insta only for the fans. Grass and wine, Prince and Moroccan the plans. DM me, baby, take a chance. The wolves are howling, lost in the trance. Digital lust got me hooked on a feed. White on white, leather moving so sweet. 1993 vintage dreams, but so slick, riding supreme. Flicker the wrist. She's switching the scene, fuck the noise. She's a queen, silky voice, like a midnight dream. Got me locked in her digital scheme. The walls are calling, nights so deep. She's the poison I can't retreat. One more click, I'm under her feet. Lost in the glow of the screen. Auntie's heartbeat. She's the poise, got me hooked on her feet. White on white, leather moving so sweet. 1993 vintage dreams, but so slick, riding supreme. Flicker the wrist. She's switching the scene, fuck the noise. She's the queen, silky voice, like a midnight dream.
Lost and one on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Opposition lurking, but they can't compete. The wolves howl loud, cash in the crown. 6-7 speed, we never slow down. GG talk, rap, booty in the chat. Only for the fans, yeah, they know where it's at. Corvette, dream, Chevy gang, so mean. Low Impalas, rolling paint, so clean. Stand right, king of night, 13, shining bright. LT1 with the top down, feeling right. Convertible drones, 9 to 5, high skins. W in the chat, chasing sexy. Ross and one thing, one night, one track. Ross and one bag with the heat. 9-5 engines humming down the street. Opposition scattered, they can't withstand. The wolves are running, cash in hand. GG style, wet booties on wild. Only for the fans, living like a child. Corvette, chrome, Chevy gang at home. Low Impalas cruising, never alone. Prince and Mike in the night, 19 shining bright. LT1 with the top down, feeling right. Convertible dreams, 9-5 schemes. Double you in the chat, chasing sexy scenes.
summer on the grind, only for the fans. They on the wolves, they know the plans. Corvette dreams speed in the night. Ass so fine, it's out of sight. Prince and brick in the streets. Did his bounce to the beat. Wet Putty Cat 95E. Double U in the chat. We elite. Gang, gang. We run the show. Blink twice. Let the world know sex and speed. We don't slow. Wolves in a Corvette. Let's go. Gang, gang. We run the show. Blink twice. Let the world know sex and speed. We don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette. Let's go. Streets on fire. Sex in the air. Burn something big with the flare. Chat blows up. PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Titties shine in the neon light. Wet Putty Cat. Hold on tight. 9-5 red. Get it sound. W in the chat we're bound. Gang gang. We run the show. Blink twice. Let the world know sex and speed. We don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette. Let's go. Streets on fire. Sex in the air. Burn something big with his hair. Bless them on the grind, only for the fans. They on the walls, they know the plans. Corvette dream speed in the night. Ass so fine, it's out of sight. Prince and Rick in the streets. Titties bounce to the beat. Wet Putty Cat 95E. Double U in the chat. We elite. Gang, gang. We run the show. Blink twice. Let the world know second speed. We don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette. Let's go. Gang, gang. We run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. First I'm big with the flare. Chat blows up, PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Titties shine in the neon light. Red Putty Cat, one on tight. 9-5 red, with a sound. W in the chat we're bound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Winston with the 10, as I'm on the ground. Only for the fans, we on the walls, they know the plans. Corvette twin speed in the night. That's so fine and I'm sorry. Put some
The metal teeth of off and one grind against the dawn. Underneath the heavy hood where the restless power is drawn. 9 to 5 is just a case built of glass and ticking clocks. While we're tracing out the blueprints on the broken city blocks. The asphalt feels the fever of 1,009 loves, singing out the anthems in our native green state tones. The pavement starts to tremble as the back begins to wake. Calculating every single risk we're bound to take. The concrete is the canvas for the rubber and the heat. Recording every heartbeat of the kings upon the street. Corvette pulls a howling through the valley of the years, washing out the static and the salt of all the years. Chevy gang is rolling with the thunder in the chest, moving toward the horizon where the sun provides no rest. No more waiting on the signal, no more standing in the line. We are burning up the hours on the clock we redefine. The factory line is silent, but the engine's screaming loud, cutting through the shadows like a blade inside a cloud. Steel and bone are merging in the cockpit of the dream, fueling up the fire with a high-octane stream. Forget the polished trophies and the corporate golden chains. There's a wilder kind of legacy coursing through our veins. The horizon starts to narrow as the needle hits the peak, finding all the answers that the quiet never speak. The distance is a challenge that we're destined to outrun until the mechanical and the mortal act is one. Corvette pulls a high
No more waiting on the signal, no more standing in line. We are burning up the hours on a clock we redefine.
Someone on the beat. Do in the chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the cone and steel. Prince and brick holds the wheel. Oh, you bought me feeling good. You know I want you, baby. 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Bel Air class with rockin' every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. As the Chevelles got the pride inside. Fiberglass body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. GG status moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Someone on the beat, or you in the chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the sea. To the chrome and steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you buy me feeling good. You know I want you, baby. 6, 7 Impalas bouncing slow. Wolves out hunting in the glow. 9 to 5 grind left in the dust. Engine sitting in the metal we trust. Only for the fans we drop the heat. 13 blocks we climb the street. Chat is flowing like a Russian tide. Watch the leather finish on the right. GG power stepping up the winds. Where the heavy metal legend begins. Lost someone on the key. Or you in the chat. Turn heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel. Prince and Big close to you. Or you body feeling. Got someone on the key. Or you in the shot. Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you body feeling good. You know I want you, baby. Chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Boy, you buy me feeling good. You know I want you, baby.
Magnitude of a tailored suit, the way the silver catches the light. He steps through the threshold of the room, a master of a subtle game of sight. Confidence flows like a deep dark well, a calculated flash of a wicked grin. Before the clock strikes the midnight bell, he knows exactly how to let the chaos in. Unstoppable force meets the sudden spark, the charm and the surge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold, a story that never needs to be told. The power of the presence and the flood, rushing like fire through the boiling blood. The friction builds in the heavy heat. The engine roars beneath the velvet skin. No room for hesitation or retreat when the vital fluid starts to spin. A frantic pulse against the temple wall, the overflow of a desperate need. He watches every single barrier fall, planting the ghost of a future seed. Unstoppable force meets the solid spark, the charm and the merge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold, the story that never needs to be told. The powers, the presence and the flood, rushing like fire through the boiling blood. Precision in the way the words collide, the effortless sway of a shifting tide. He owns the space between the breath, living on the edge of a little death. The biological clock begins to chime as the essence leaks through the cans of time. A primal mark on a pristine floor, hungry for less and craving for more. Unstoppable force meets the sudden spark, the charm and the surge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold, a story that never needs to be told. Power of the presence and the climb, rushing like fire through the boiling mind. Scroll through the screen on a Rossum 1. You hit the chat when the day is done. Sending me snapshots of a life we lead. Relatable stories are the only creed. Extremely funny how the hours fly under the glow of a digital sky. It's giving energy I can't define. Reminds of a feeling from a different line. The mood is heavy but the spirit is light, returning the shadows into something bright. This spark is absolute gas and it feels so good, standing exactly where I knew I should. Being confident in the role I play, the main character of my own today. No looking back at the path we paved, in the rush of the moment we are saved. Delete the bad picture and the blurry sight, clip from the edges of a Friday night. I see your reflection and I see my own. Same spirit glowing in a different zone. Twin souls moving to a silent beat, walking the pavement of a digital street. It's giving energy I can't define, reminds of a feeling from a different line. The mood is heavy but the spirit is light, we're turning the shadows into something bright. This spark is absolute gas and it feels so good, spinning exactly where I knew I should. Being confident in the role I play, the main character of my own today. No looking back at the path we caved, in the rush of the moment we are saved. A soft light showing what we truly hold, telling the stories that remain untold. But a hard pass on the hollow and the fake, no interest in the choices that they make. The spark is absolute gas and it feels so good, standing exactly where I knew I should.
Shadows tight under neon lights, we own the night. Corvette dreams, chrome so bright. Chevy game revving up the fight. Low Impalas, paint so slick. Prince Mix got the magic trick. Chevy game moving side to side. Low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince Mix got the final say. We ride together, we time to sleep. The wolves are hungry, teeth like names. Corvette hearts with stolen lives. Chevy gang leading side to side. Low Impalas, we know where to hide. Prince and Rick's got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, a passing sing. No brakes, no steer, just the breeze. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, no captain sink. No brakes, no steer, just the brink.
Engine roars like thunder in the night. Corvette dreams burning bright. Pedal down, the world's a blur. She's the spark that makes me stir. Create heartbeats wild and free. Speed is all that's guiding me. Race the shadows on the street. Her touch is electric, bittersweet. Oh, she's tingling like the neon light, dancing through the endless nights. Well, out where the road is wide. Heartbeat of the V8, take me for a ride. Whisper of the wind, a fleeting kiss. Lost in the thrill of the midnight bliss. No turning back, no slowing down. We own this town. We wear the crown. Time scream. The asphalt sings. Chasing dreams on silver wings. Every curve, every turn. She's the fire that makes me burn. Excitement pulses through my veins. No more chains, just the road and you and me. A love as wild as the open sea. She's tingling like the neon light, dancing through the endless nights. We're alive and the road is wide. Heartbeat of the V8, take me for a ride.